sending down the entire city that was already underground. Everybody panicked. Everybody said, "Nope."
It's already coming down. The stadium isn't coming down yet. There's a good chance. I don't think it's like made of fucking popsicle sticks. I think we can bust a small controlled hole,
No, it's
or
actually
maybe
popsicle stones.
see popsicle stones.
Oh,
See, we just
popcorn.
Same thing.
Go ahead.
God dang it! How can this game be so hard? I don't remember this being so hard.
Because it is?
I mean, maybe. I think it's just because
Kira,
it's a
Light,
roguelike.
Yagami.
Uh,
Oh,
hopefully,
oh.
I'm coming through that and clear through Discord.
Yeah.
Because I did yesterday messing with my audio settings. Found out my mic through Windows was set at 40%. Now at 95%.
Fun. Nothing like being a
Yeah.
whisper.
It was funny, Discord was picking me up fine, but any other application that went through Windows didn't want to get my voice up, so it's why not many people could hear me on stream.
Gotcha. It's like what? It's like it's yeah. I could imagine. Alright, we'll give them until give them 8 more minutes. Who knows, he
I'm
might
just
be
ordering
sleeping.
some drinks, so I've got enough for session. Unfortunately,
He has
ran
not
out.
answered me, so I don't know.
Interesting, I've already got 4 viewers in my stream.
Yo, popping off.
I'm just on
Popping
my
off.
lounge scene with a nice fluffy 6 tails.
Nobody can. Hold on. My mind is not working. Give me a second. Regret? No. Not accept. I forgot the freaking word. The fluffiness.
What?
Forget about it. My brain's not working.
Sorry, the current brain service is down right now. Please try again another time.
It happens. Okay.
Happens to
It's
the best of
frequent
us.
though.
I forgot that was there.
Okay.
So how is everyone doing today?
Doing
Yeah, alright.
fantastic.
Guys,
Got
been
enough
it?
sleep.
Always nice getting your daily dose of sleep. Also, Gummy Bear, hello,
True.
how are you doing?
I work in the the graveyard shift. Then getting home, it's like I've got to literally, if I want to be here for the D&D game, all chipper and everything, and turned on, I've got to have a sleep beforehand.
Yeah, have a nice little nap. We are
Well,
just
6
waiting
to 7
for
hours worth.
Yeah, it's like no power nap. That shit won't work.
Nope, I've tried that, and I've done a
Uh.
session on 2 hours sleep. I'm not the funnest tool in the shed.
We're just waiting for our last player to show up. Hopefully, giving him about 5 more minutes. Otherwise, we'll be starting off without him. Hopefully, he'll be able to show up sometime soon.
Go on.
Anyways, how are you doing? Hope you're doing quite well, Gummy Bear.
For those that are sitting in my chat, you can see from our DM's perspective, which is Burning Mallard.
Yes, if
Uh,
you want to see through one of my
if
players'
you-
perspectives, go ahead and check out Saya Kami.
Yeah. I gotta be careful not to watch from the DM perspective, because then you accidentally see some traps.
Yeah, it's why I don't normally bring up Mallard's stream during the session.
I'm just like, son of a bitch, we're fucked! No, sorry. No, but,
That's exactly what happened with me when we were doing your one shot on Blimp. I looked
okay.
at your screen for a second while we were entering the the forest area.
You just see, oh,
Oh
oh,
no!
oh no.
Yeah, just
That's
like
like it's every one of my campaigns. Oh no.
you just walk in, it's like
At that point,
everything's
I just
fine,
knew
and it's just eyes in the forest.
I'm the only one seeing the eyes and um. So, nah, everything's alright. I can't talk about this, so
Alright, he's got 4 more minutes.
All good, all good. Get a lot of the talking out. It's
so
a
what's
lot
the
of
plan
what
if he doesn't show up?
We'll go. Seeing as how we sort of ended off, well, I think we'll start off with the broomstones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you've got more of a combat side at the moment, and all we're doing is grabbing Tanner soul suckers out of the ringer.
Works for me.
Grabbing canisters, yes.
Works for me. Let's do it.
Well, we got 3 more minutes. Let's just hold off.
No, I am literally guessing a lot of stuff on Tannerite and putting two and two together.
Are you sure you're using the right kind of equation?
Well, I look at it as a player as okay, there are set spells out there that can hold souls, stuff like that, and they work on a very specific system of how they work. And considering how smart Maya is, and then what she's been around in terms of what I've got for a tiny bit of a background,
Mm-hmm.
coming in contact with that sort of stuff would have probably become common. So it's putting two and two together, but do let me know if
Yeah.
I do overstep.
We'll do.
Try to not be the 17-year D&D veteran.
Oh, well. Come on,
Goody.
Iris.
Goody, my bot's actually working, notifying that I've actually gone live for once.
It'll work when it wants to.
Well, it's normally about 10-20 minutes late to actually announce
Oh.
that I've gone live. Which is just even worse.
I mean, yeah, I mean, at the very least, it's better to have it go off at some point rather than not at all. But still, yeah.
True, true. I just hope people can hear my audio because my OBS isn't telling me that I've got any desktop audio at the moment
Oh,
because
fun.
I'm using I plugged in a headset so that it registers that as the output of all audio for stream, so there's no feedback or double up on audio.
Okay.
It's a cheap way of getting around it apparently.
Well,
So I think
hopefully it
because I'm using a
works.
third-party headset, it's not working on the OBS.
Alright, unless he appears as I'm doing a recap, we're going to go ahead and start. As you guys had last left off, you had just finished up with the horse races, ran a couple of errands for Igno. And then the next day came, you guys had a nice long rest. You went to go to the stadium to pick up a horse little did you know, the horse was already in the race for the first event of the the Death Race Championships, and also during that time, or during your time last stream, there was an attack at the pedestal when the lord of this ring and his assistant were making a speech. You guys were able to piece together some clues. And then, of course, the brimstones were taken, and we'll go ahead and pick up with them. Just gotta find the right map. Here we go. Yep, this one. Okay, this is not the music I want to go for.
I believe it was my turn.
Yeah, we can.
It was your turn because I had just.
Yeah, you had
dashed
just
forward
ran up.
because Yep. Actually, did I dash or did I just?
No,
run
you
forward?
didn't dash.
I thought you ran up and you tried to attack them, but it didn't work out.
Or maybe you had already killed off this dude and you ran up afterwards. I don't know.
No,
So
I
I'm
don't
running-
think I killed him. I don't think I did.
So I'm running up and I'm gonna hit this fucker. I'm gonna hit all of them with a shatter. So give me 1 second.
Okay.
Are we already starting off the night with a big enough bang?
Hey, I don't know another way.
Oh wait, isn't that the round where I used Blade Ward? Is that the name of the spell? The cantrip? Forgot the name.
What are you looking for? Which cantrip?
The cantrip that give you resistance to stuff.
Oh.
Another one you call. I think it's called resistance.
I think it might
No.
just be no.
No, it's let me see here. Hold on,
Endure
let me see.
element?
Blade Ward. It's Blade Ward.
So how I center all of them and this wall and the benches need to. Did I draw a circle? I don't know how it is.
Yeah. What's the? Go ahead and point with your mouse where you want it.
So I want it centered like here.
No, it's radius.
It's 10-foot radius. So it should hit everyone.
Yep. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do a nice little circle here, right about. Close enough. No, it's more 5 feet, but it hits everyone. Or rather, everyone's going to have to roll. Okay, so what's the save?
EC 16.
16.
Let me tell you what type it is. It is a Constitution saving throw.
5. Does he just not? Okay. All right, and so one of them succeeds. It's going to be this guy right
Okay,
here.
so he'll would take half damage. The rest
Yep.
of them take 3d8 Constitution saving throw. Are they made of metal?
They're not made of metal.
Okay. Just making sure.
The imps are very evolved. We're starting to put mechanic parts on them.
Yeah, no, this is actually a sci-fi campaign now.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh my
we'll
gosh, the fourth ring, it's here.
What's the damage?
I'll roll.
Okay.
So 3d8.
Seeing as how you are attacking, I'll let you do the damage.
That's 8 damage. Yeah, 8 damage for all of them. Have that for one of them. This rolled exceptionally low. So
Yeah, I was
that's a
like,
bummer.
really, an 8? No, that is a bummer.
I mean,
indeed.
technically, that's what. I mean, spread across each of them take 8 damage besides one. So I guess it's 8 times 4. So that's
I mean,
32, 36 damage. I mean, it's a pretty average turn.
yeah. Well, it might
Sorry,
not
no,
do a
our
lot of damage.
Mega crits.
Yeah, crits of doing like 80 plus damage with a fucking dagger.
Hey, that's a 1 in 1,000,000 chance.
God,
okay?
dagger.
I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
It's just the polar opposite of me doing the high skill checks.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so you cast your hand out, and a loud chatter comes in. Everyone gets stunned, or not stunned, but accosted by the loud noise.
It's combobulated.
Yes. This shelf, or a couple of these shelves, scatter and break into to shards along the walls here. The chest remains intact.
Whoa.
Have a tough ass chest. Yeah, and I think ran my max thing to be right behind him. So as my bonus action, I'm gonna do the help action for our boy. Go beat the fuck out of him, Galahad.
Picking up weapons is a free action, right?
You can draw and
The
stow.
shorts-
Yeah, weapons for free action.
The short sword of the guy that I killed, is it on the ground?
Yeah, you can just drop your dagger and then pick up that short sword, and I'll pick up the dagger on my next turn. Or I guess you can toss it to me.
I mean, I think I would prefer
Or stow it. Yeah.
Now, whichever you guys want to do. But yes, the
Okay,
sword is still there on the ground.
I'm gonna drop the dagger and pick up the short sword.
Okay.
Use my free action to grab it.
Yep. Well, let me get the short sword. One second.
The short sword's just a d6.
Nothing
These-
special about it.
Magical or has any other special abilities.
I mean, outside of the markings on it, which signify it to be probably that of a guard or some sort of other officiate. It looks like a regular short sword.
Okay. I'm gonna run towards them.
Okay.
Do you guys remember if I had Shield of Faith on the last?
No, you hadn't popped it yet.
Didn't I? Oh, I'm confused now. Let me count my spells.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead
don't
and count.
believe you did.
So I spent 2 first level spells. One was trying to use command. So yeah, I think, and the other one was
The Thunder Smite, right?
nah, but I put the Thunder's Mites to 2nd level. That's why there's 2 second level spells slots used.
The other one you did. No,
I don't know.
Blade,
Maybe I
Because-
used Shield of Faith.
Blade Ward's a cantrip, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Blade Ward's a cantrip, but I don't think I used Blade Ward. No, I think the round ended after I dashed. Mm. I mean, I have 2 first level spells used, and 2 second level spells used. So I guess I did use Shield of Faith.
I'm not gonna go through a VOD.
Yeah, me neither. Let's just say go for it. Fine, you have Shield of Faith for the time being.
Okay, that's fair.
I got 2 VODs to check.
Yeah, someone wants to
Automation.
comb through the VODs right now. for this
I'm gonna-
very important question.
Mind you,
Run
it's going to
towards
probably
this
take
guy.
you about 4 hours to go through them.
Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna start to do my normal attacks.
Okay.
No smites for. So first attack,
Remember, with advantage.
true because of the help action. That's
Oh,
a critical
apologize.
failure. Thank God there's gonna be
Ooh.
advantage.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, I hope we don't get another one.
If I get another one, what are the odds?
You said like
Ooh,
crit,
an
like
18.
crit, like a.
An 18 plus 5,
Oh.
23.
That does hit, yeah.
I was gonna shit a brick if it didn't. Well, I get through and shatter 4 more times. Just kidding.
6 damage.
See, that's why you take the
6
Strixhaven background, because you actually get a free first level slot to use per day, top of your standard casting.
Oh. That's cool.
Yes,
Okay.
Strixhaven's backgrounds are really overpowered if you're not careful.
So 6 damage, and I'm gonna do my second attack.
Yep.
Do I get advantage in this one too, or no?
Go for it. I'll say the help action was them being discombobulated from the shatter.
It is.
Sure.
Yeah, suddenly a vortex warp opens up and their body's
22.
halfway through a wall, a ceiling.
22.
22.
Does it hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Another d6. Ooh, 6 damage. 8 in total because of +2 penetration.
Nice.
Piercing. Same thing.
So... Okay.
And here's the thing now. Since my second attack isn't, oh no, Blade Ward is an entire action. I thought it would be a bonus action. I'm gonna end the turn here.
All right. And with that, it is now the imp's turn. The guard that was watching you guys earlier, he skimpers off. He opens the door and slams it behind him.
Scream fucking coward like bloody murder.
These other 4 hold the line. These 2 in the back are going to attempt to shoot at you. What's your AC?
Right now,
Remember, you still have a
So,
shield.
nine-
You just don't have a weapon, or your normal mace.
so 23 because of the Shield of Faith too.
Yeah, it's 23.
Woo!
They're gonna get
Alright.
Hallelujah.
tuxedo dirty.
All right, so only one of them hits.
Woo.
Bitch!
And I need to roll concentration,
fucked.
right? To
Get
keep,
fucked.
To keep Shield of Faith up.
Yes. Yes, you do.
What is it again? I forgot.
It's a Constitution save, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And that's 19.
Yep, you
Oh, yeah.
maintain concentration, and then. All right, this guy over here, he aims and he fires at you. Both of them do. This one shoots wide. The other one hits you in your left shoulder area, dealing a whole 5 damage.
Oh my gosh. 5 damage. I don't know if I can survive that.
All right, now the 2 in front are going to go.
Well, technically, we're in that second lot of CR jump for level right now. And it hits like the level 11, it spikes again in the difficulty.
Not wrong. That's right. This is it.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I fucked up a little bit. Those guys were supposed to take another D8 because I was technically could only do that spell at 3rd level. So
Oh,
they
yeah.
take another 6 damage.
Yeah.
I just rolled another D8. There, yeah. So
So this one's gonna
Yeah, you
take
just wanna give 'em all.
another 3, and the other one's gonna take 6.
sorry, I've been having to use a spell calculator because my cause all my spells are fucked up in my app because
Oh.
Warlock just Warlock adds the spell slots and I didn't remove them, so it's like 'cause it shifts where it is. So it looks like I have
Weird,
second
that's
level spell
weird.
slots. Well, yeah, it looks like I have second level spell slots, and then I forget because I'm a sorcerer. I'm like, do I have second level spell slots? But I don't. I only have 3rd and 1st. So that's not confusing. But I do have second level spells that I can use, and that's the fucking weird part.
Oh my god.
Because when you
That's-
cross class, you don't skip a spell level. You get taken down. Set. You use the multi-class chart.
I didn't know that chart. I have 3 first level spells, and then I have 2 third.
Okay, that's odd.
Because Warlock
Because
is
Warlock
sorcerer.
is different. Warlock is different than a regular caster. I'm using the 5e slots multi-classing spell slot calculator because of how Warlock works. Warlock only gets the Warlock spell slots, and those go up as they level. So and those just get added in conjunction to sorcerer. So I'm really a low-level caster that just happens to have higher level spells because of Warlock. Realistically, if I were to do this build again, I would have swapped the levels, so it's I'm only 3 levels in Warlock and then 4 levels in Sorcerer, but that is not the case.
I think something's not right there with the doing the multi-classing.
I can send you a link to the site that I use, and yeah, you can
Fine.
tell me if the site's wrong, or if there's another resource I could use, I'd be happy to see it.
You determine the available slots by adding together all your levels in Bard, Cleric, Sorcerer class, half your levels down in the Paladin Ranger classes, and thirds on Fighting Rogue levels.
Yeah, but
Sure.
Warlock's its own separate thing. That's the weird thing that sucks, because technically a sorcerer can use their Warlock spell slots for sorcerer spells, as opposed to other classes that can't use them for each other.
First.
No, it's a stupid thing for just Warlocks, just to make things extra complicated. D&D 5.5, right, guys?
Alright, Galahad, go ahead and take a 7 more damage.
Oh, okay. Mind if I ask why?
Because these 2 guys up in the front were attacking, and one of them hit.
Oh, okay.
Just become a pinata.
And concentration check, I imagine, right? For the
Yep.
Shoot of Faith? Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, that doesn't look too good. I think you might getting knocked out of concentration there with that 2.
You think? I'm not so
Yeah.
sure.
Unless you got Maya's killing. I don't think you gotta give that.
Honestly, not even my passive to increase save DC is gonna help me. No.
Let's put this out.
Yeah.
I find it funny. I put specific abilities in my character to be so I didn't get hit so hard for front lining. I have not been hit with a melee weapon yet.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like every time there was an opportunity, like the one time it became like a bone dragon or whatever, everyone was frightened of you or couldn't move to get to you, so...
Yeah.
Alright, and with...
Self.
It's still one of my proudest skills to just troll the guy into the dragon mouth.
Yeah. Alright, Hector, it is your go.
I am going to
burns.
run up behind my boy to support him. I'm gonna just scream out like to these fuckers, and basically just tell them that like we're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us. And then I'm going to kind of just like with my reach, I'm just gonna attack the guy who's taking the most damage
Okay.
with my good old trusty dusty fucking boy Jimith. And let's hit this fucker with Jimith. Sorry, I'm like trying to find all my shit.
Jimmy becometh.
Yeah, Jimith is cometh.
And Jimith
Oh
will
fuck,
take
am
it
I
away.
using the wrong fucking... Give me a second. I hate everything! I really need to organize my app, because like, I've got like 4 different alternative Alexanders.
Oh, I get that. It's like, alright, I'm gonna make another character if I already at this
What if
level.
I took 3 levels in Barb for whatever reason? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's just... Yeah,
It's
so...
the multiple persona of Alexander. Which one
Exactly.
got shipped to hell? Which one got shipped to the prison? Got shipped to
Yeah.
the war front?
And
Exactly.
okay, so I have a +8, so oof, that's a 1 for the first attack.
Oh yeah, that,
Alright.
that does not hit.
Second attack, nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
The first one was a tease, the duality of man.
Yeah.
So
Duality of man.
I'm gonna hit that boy as hard as I can and take 1 out of good old the Galahad's book, and I'm gonna smite him. So let me just get all my dice ready.
That's my boy.
Galahad?
That's my boy.
Alright,
Oh,
I
so
want him to do that.
so what happens is the first shot, while it hits square on the shield, the dude takes absolutely no damage. But in doing so, it knocks the shield away just for a moment. You're able to attack him again with Jimith.
I'm trying to see which smite will do the most damage. So give me 1 second.
Which
It's Divine Smite if you have the access to that.
No, I do not have Divine Smite. I have Branding Smite and then Wrathful Smite.
Oh.
I'm tempted to upcast Wrathful Smite.
Yes, it goes and that activates the Tannerite.
Yeah, so I'll upcast the good old Wrathful Smite on this motherfucker. So the Wrathful Smite, that will be a total of... Alright, so that's another 6d6. So that's 4d4s. And then, so I got 13 damage from the dice of the attack. So let me remove that from the
4d4.
tray. So yeah, 13 from the attack alone, plus double my modifier, which is +5. So we're at 23 damage before the smite. So I got 23 damage, and then we've got the 6d6 from the smites, for a total of 15 additional damage on top. Not nearly as good, but he has been wrathfully smote, and he needs to roll a wrathful smite. He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw or be frightened, and then he also needs to roll a strength saving throw to get like wrapped up in the whip.
So what ends up happening after you had knocked the shield away, you are able to Jimmy is able to wrap around his arm, and you can see that the blood is being sucked out of this fiend, and then the wrath, the smite, once again lights up his eyes before he too fades to a pile of ash.
Alright, then I whip the thing back into my hand, and I basically slap Galahad on the ass and be like, these guys are nothing, let's destroy these fuckers. And I just look out at our adversaries, and I tell them, you chose this, I hope your families will miss you and grieve your death, and then that's it.
And then that's it. All right. With that, it is back to Galahad.
You have
Okay.
advantage, remember.
I wanna ask a question actually, right?
Yeah.
I have an idea, but it's okay if you don't let me do it.
Okay.
Would you be okay if like precipitation has that effect of you can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour? Can I make 2 of those in a single turn? Would you be okay with that?
I believe it usually
2
takes
marks.
an action.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Station.
you would
okay,
need something
now-
like quick cast or twin cast.
Fair.
Twin
Yeah, it's
cast.
just one of the following effects. So
I just wanted
you
to do 2 marks for a specific reason, but okay. Since I can't, it's alright. I won't do it. My plan was to blind the poor imp in front of me. Put one symbol in each eye and just let him find out by
Yeah.
himself. Okay.
All right. So, what's your game plan?
Nope.
Beat
Sure,
the
Hector.
fuck out of these guys. Let's beat the fuck out of them.
Which one do you want me to go for?
The guy closest to us. Let's just keep working our way up the chain.
Okay.
Well,
So
They're gonna lose their souls right about now.
I don't know if I want to use my smites right now or just wait for next.
I did burn both my third level spell slots, but boy gonna shatter and boy going to wrathful smite really damn hard. I love me wrathful
You know what?
smite.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Might on myself. And then I'm gonna try to attack this 4 imp in front of me.
For the 3 damage?
Yeah, the 3 damage, the melee one.
Okay.
So 16, does it hit?
A 16 does not hit.
Okay.
Remember, you only have to
Second
smite before if you if it's a boss. So you choose to use smite after.
Oh yeah, nah, but Thunderous Might is casting to myself, and then the next attack that I
It's a
hit,
spell.
it's gonna be a smite
Okay.
one way or another. The Divine Smite is I can choose after the attack one.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's there's a bunch of different smites. Totally not confusing at all.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
wrathful smite and branding smite are bonus actions that you can just throw on to.
And,
Yeah.
Anyways,
The 12 doesn't hit.
the
12
12,
doesn't hit, right?
if the 16 does not, the 12 does not.
That's fair. That's fair. Let me check. I already did my bonus action, so yeah, that's just it.
Alright, he successfully blocks both attacks with his shield. And with that, it is their turn. The guy with the sword, he is going to attack you once again. Go ahead.
Okay,
And-
21 AC now,
And
instead of
he,
23.
he does hit again.
Okay. How much damage?
That is going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
We might need to
27
trade
health now.
spots, my homie.
And these guys in the back, one of them is going to aim for you. The other one's going to aim for Hector. Being said, though, neither of them hit.
Oh, by the way, hold on. I need to do a concentration since I need the Thunderous Might.
Ah, yes.
Hold on. So it's a 12 plus my charisma modifier, so a 15.
No, it's also plus your spellcasting modifier, so it's not just your charisma modifier, it's also your proficiency.
Oh,
So it'd be an 18.
So-
Yeah. Yeah, no, you succeed.
okay. Thank God. Whew.
All good. I got you, buddy.
Now my Thunderous Might. you can take off my Shield of Faith, but my Thunderous Might? Nah.
Nah,
That's
nah, fam.
that's gonna.
All right. All right. It's back to your go. Sir.
Hector, enraged from seeing them, fail
Bash
to
on
hit him
him.
and then bash on my boy here, I'm gonna swing to the side here, and I'm gonna start swinging on this guy.
Okay.
So that is a 24.
That hits.
Lovely, lovely. For a total of 10 damage.
Alright.
Boom! Get fucked. Wait, yeah, 10 damage. So I slam that fucker in the head. I'm then going to attempt to attack him again, which that would be a 23.
That also hits.
And that is a total of 11 more damage.
Nice.
And then I would like for him to make a strength saving throw.
And what's he have to beat?
I believe he has to beat a 16.
He does.
Someone's noggin's about to become a caved-in noggin.
I used my and then I'll use my bonus action to give the help action to Rod, so Rod can hit.
Alright.
I'll do my best. My
Here
turn?
we go, Rob. Yeah. And
Yeah,
also
I talked
remember
shit to that
too,
guy also.
remember these two, these shelves and that barrel aren't there. They've
Okay,
been shattered to slivers.
13 does not hit. Advantage. 16 does not hit.
Wait, 16
Again?
plus, or is it mod like total?
Total.
I'm so
total.
sorry.
Hey.
I just woke up.
Echo.
I am so sorry.
Echo.
I just
You
woke
have an
up.
echo.
Okay. Okay, second attack, I guess. Depressive. Another one that doesn't hit, definitely.
Nope, that 6 does not hit.
Jesus freaking Christ, please. Thank God, finally, at 20. It has to hit, right? A dirty
A nat 20? Oh, dirty 20.
Nah,
Okay.
dirty 20.
It does not hit.
It does not hit. Wait, you're serious?
I'm serious. If you were
Gotcha.
attacking this guy down here at the 24 health, it does not hit.
Yeah, it's alright. It's KO Mayo with shields, I understand. It's the same thing that you need. God damn. Oh well. Wait, I still have a...
Bonus
What-
action,
what-
shield bash. Hit him in the face.
When in doubt, shield
I mean,
bash the guy with the shield.
Better than nothing, right? And I don't
Yeah.
think you would spend my Thunder's Might, right?
That's why you take an adamantium axe and then you just cleave right through him.
Okay. So... Shield Bash, I guess. It's a 14. But...
That does not hit.
Do I receive any bonus for shield bashing?
It'd be the same as like you don't have enough modifier to do it. They have at least a 21 AC. It's not gonna happen. However, I'm gonna yell, "Buck up the archers! Forget this guy. He's mine."
I mean,
So
fair,
next
but
turn, yeah, next turn we'll go for the archers. It's fine.
advantage. But
You do have
advantage.
you do have advantage. You do have advantage. that's
Yes.
fair. But your
advantage.
modifier
And-
would be your strength score plus your proficiency bonus because you're proficient with shields.
So my proficiency bonus would be?
+3, so it's +3 plus your strength modifier, which give us 16 strength, or is it 15?
It's +5 in total. So
Oh, yeah.
17? 22. A shield bash hit. The shield bash.
The shield bash does hit.
Finally. Something happened. How much damage is that?
Shield bash is, I believe it's a D4 plus your strength mod with the combat thing we use.
D4 damage.
Okay.
Plus your strength mod.
So
Yeah.
here's my question actually. Does Thunder's Might apply to this? Or only to my main weapon?
If you wanted to use the Thunderous Smite, you would proc because you did successfully hit him.
Yeah.
What is it, right?
Oh, I was just gonna say I sent something in DMs. Just asking a question and that's it.
You still have Echo, by the way.
Equiable.
Okay, so it's 2d6 and 1d4. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
9 damage in total.
No.
Did you
And
plus your?
they-
Did you add your strength mod?
Oh, right. 11 damage in total. Thank you.
11 damage. Make some-
And they must succeed the strength saving throw.
Okay.
Should be 14.
He fails. He fails the saving throw.
Okay, he's knocked prone and sent it 10 feet back. 10 feet away
Back
from me,
into the wall.
which is directly into the wall. Does it
So
take
nowhere.
damage from that?
Yeah, he just gets knocked prone probably.
Yeah, just knocked prone. He gets slammed against the wall.
And he
And he
falls.
Yes. Alright,
Nice. That's giving me some
Let's
flashbacks
go.
from another session.
Alright, so it's now their turn. This guy, he is going to get back up.
I wish I had the sentinel thing. Reaction, death. Just kidding.
Alright,
And again, yo-yo.
alright, he is going to attack you, Hector.
You can try.
Yeah, no, that does not hit.
I imagine I just deflect it with like fucking. I just use my fucking my whip and just.
Just knocks it out of the way. Yeah, let's go with that because he rolled pretty low. And the other two, one for each of you. Ooh, boy.
You had enough. Yeah, my defensive kata.
One of
swinging it
them-
around.
One of them
And where's the
misses,
Romans do?
and another one's a crit. And that
I'll
crit.
take the crit. God damn it. Woo!
Yeah, the other one on the bottom was the crit.
All right. Well, guess what, bitch? I already had my mirror image proc, so let's see if I don't even
Yep.
take it. Let's see it. Let's see it. I gotta remember how mirror image works.
You gotta
haven't used-
roll
I haven't-
above like a certain save DC, and it gets harder every time.
Yeah. So 3 duplicates, so I just gotta roll above a 6. So 7. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. So eat shit, bro.
Yeah, send it to him.
Eat shit, bro.
All right, so this dude on the bottom, he has his eye trained on you, and he fires a shot, and your mirror image fakes like it gets shot, and for a moment he has a brief moment of victory before he hears it land in the crate behind you.
I imagine Hector just laughs maniacally, like, just like he's like ready to just like I'm gonna tear you apart. Just, oh man,
All right,
nice
With
try.
it is now over to Hector.
So this boy, I'm gonna hit him. Wait, let me double check something. No, I'm gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him. Let's go. So I'm gonna hit him with my good old Jimith. That is, oh damn, it's so heartbreaking. It's a 19, not a nat 20. So 19 plus 8, so that's 27. So
Does not hit. No, yeah, that hits.
total of 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Do these guys have like legendary reactions or something?
So I hit this. Yeah.
Imagine does not hit.
I hit this guy in the face, and then I'm gonna roll to hit him again. Fuck, the second one misses.
Rip.
And then I will use my bonus action to give advantage to Galahad, and I'm just gonna stare down this man that I'm just like battering the shit out of, and being like you don't realize what you're dealing with. You don't realize the shit you're in. I'm about to introduce you to a new level of hell.
I will finish the job with my usual, but I'm just gonna do the basics.
Just,
because I don't have that many spells left.
yeah.
15 does not hit, but it's advantage. So let's see. I wonder if a one hit.
Nah.
Told you go for the archers, my guy. Ah, that's all
Oh,
good.
true.
It's all good.
No, okay, my second attack is gonna go for the archer and then.
Alright, so you're gonna go move up. You're gonna go for this one right here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's go.
Really don't.
And then I get a 24.
Yep. That hits.
That hits. Definitely hits. 1d6. 3 damage.
Plus 2,
3.
so 4 damage.
No, it
3
was
damage.
It was a 1. It was a 1.
Oh. So yeah, 3 damage. Yeah, but still.
All right.
Yeah, that's rough sauce, man.
Don't worry. The dice don't like me, and I understand.
Yeah, it just is not feeling in the mood. Real quick.
Bonus action shield bash.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna help you. Bonus action is gonna be helping you.
Okay. Oh wait, you can't give me the help action. I have a feat that lets me do it.
Oh, okay.
You can't.
So
Yeah, you can't bonus
Yeah.
action do it. I only can do it because I have a feat.
shoot bash it is. 20.
Of course, on the fucking shield bash.
You get that 20. Nice.
Not 20.
Dude, decapitate this guy. Fucking just chop his head off like fucking Captain America. Just fucking hit him.
I would love to, but it's not like I can. It's
It's
not
quick.
like
2d4s.
America.
2d4s plus
Actually-
4 damage. That's pretty good.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Divine Smite.
So
I'm
so
angry. Okay, I'm not having a good time. I'm just gonna
So
Divine Smite him.
I already have the 2d4s factored into the damage for a whole 2. Oh wait, no, that's just the 1. So I have the 1 dice that you rolled. Sorry, no.
Yeah,
So we know the 2, so 21.
So 4
okay.
damage in total. If you
Yeah,
wanna
so
put
I
it like
have I have the dice damage in there.
that. Okay. Hold on. Just let me find once again Divine Smite around here. Where's my Divine Smite? I forgot. There we go. So since it's 2d8, but it's a second level spell, so 3d8, but it's an undead or fiend, so 4d8.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's the power of the Divine Smite on this campaign. You see the problem? You see the problem now? It's 4d8. Okay. So let me take off this dice. And 4d8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's... I got 2 1s. How did I got 2 1s in 4d8? Okay. That's 17 damage.
All right. With your with that final slash or with that shield bash, you're able to encompass your divine powers and are able to transfer it through the shield onto this fiend, to where he too gets blown into nothing but ash.
All of them are dying the same way.
Yeah. Also, real quick, Galahad. Actually, wait. Let me double check before I say anything.
I don't have second level spells anymore.
No.
They're overrated. Who the fuck needs them?
Save the guy with no second level
Yeah.
spells anymore.
Fuck them. Fuck second level. Until next level when I get second level spell slots again. Fuck them.
Hold on, let me check. Just to be
Fucking
sure.
smites all day, every day. It's all we do. It's all we do, bitch. All we do. Every day, bro. Every day. Nothing but smites. Smite, smite, shatter.
Smite
Shatter,
every
shatter,
day.
smite.
A brothel or something?
Hmm?
Do we need to take Hector to a brothel or something? Calm
No,
him
no,
down.
no. I'm good. I'm good.
He's having his fun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Mm,
You know, Hector's just not about like saving the innocent. He's just about punishing the guilty. So he wants to fuck these guys up.
I'm gonna take it that I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
You don't hold fucking Hector Brimstone
Alright.
fucking hostage.
Okay, melee weapon attack. Alright, so in that case, oh fuck, here we go. This guy, he's going to use his, okay, he does not hit. Wait, no. Yes, he does. Never mind. Alright, so this guy, shield guy, he makes an attack against you, Galahad, and he hits.
Okay. How much damage?
That is 7 more damage.
And now I only have 20.
Alright,
You don't have lay on hands, do you?
I do. I still do.
Might want to use it on yourself.
Oh,
I can survive until the end of this battle. If someone else pops up, then I'm definitely using it on the instant it happens.
Alright, so
I mean, feel free to let me be
yeah.
a tank. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you can beat the tank. Don't worry. But for
Okay.
now, sorry.
So the crossbowman, he once again tries to attack you, Hector, but he shoots wide. And then the shield guy here he was also going to attempt to attack you, and he wants he strikes and he like clips your mirror image. The mirror image doesn't disappear, but it just like whiffs it. He mistakes you for one of those, and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
okay. It is now your go.
Hector is feeling ecstatic right now. He's gonna go for another swing. That is an 18, so that's a whiff. Second attack is a 10, so that fucking whiffs it too. But he's
Ooh.
aggro now, so he's gonna try and go for that shield bash as well. So for the shield bash, that is a 24.
The 24 hits. All these fucking shield bashes.
Well, it sucks that I can't give Rod advantage, but I was really just trying to I'm trying to finish this guy off.
Yeah.
So
He's just getting hit with the shield bashes.
I'm gonna hit this guy with a wrathful smite with my shield. After watching him smite another guy with his shield bash. No, I can't do that. Sorry, I can't do that because my smites take a bonus action. I can't do that, so I will not do
You've
that
already
because that'd be
taken
breaking the
bonus
rules.
action.
Yes, with the shield bash. So that is just a D4 plus my charisma modifier. So that is a total of 8 damage to this man's cranium.
That's numerical one of
All right. This guy, he hasn't been doing too well, and he as you shield bash him, not only do you bash his shield into him, his sword gets caught behind it, and he accidentally cuts his own throat with his own sword as he falls to the ground, dying.
Holy.
Bitch! Just I meet the eyes of the archer and be like, don't think I forgot about you shooting at me, and then I imagine I just like let Jimmet fall to my feet, like I let the chain go, and so he can hear the cobblestones as I proceed to move forward and then move right beside my boyo right here.
Okay. Just move that out of the way.
I want him to hear my approach.
All right.
These rattling
Galahad.
chains, you're gonna know him.
Okay. My turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move right here, so it's a little more advantageous to hit him and try to push him into the wall.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want him to flee away like the other dude tried.
Okay.
It's easier if I just shoot bash him into the wall Well,
If he does that, we give 2 attacks of opportunity on him because he'll be like leaving the thing, unless he's got like the mobile feat or something.
19, does it hit?
19 does hit.
Hell yeah.
1d6.
Plus
That's a
2.
6.
Plus
So
2,
1
that's
8
8.
damage.
8 damage. All right.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Have you heard of, you know,
Have you heard
our Lord and
Shield
Savior?
Bash?
Smite! Just kidding, no.
Smite and shield bash.
19, it hits.
What are you attacking with? Second attack.
The short sword again. My
Okay.
second attack, yeah. So 8 damage plus 4 damage, so 12 damage in total. And now
Alright.
I'm gonna finish with the good old faithful.
Good old faithful shield bash. No, you can't ever forget the shield bash. It you know, it gets the job done.
It does. I feel like in this like little like with these 4 enemies, almost half of your hitting attacks were like shield bashes. More like a third.
Sadly, the shield bash didn't hit.
Ah.
I love how everyone just goes, oh.
All right.
The
So
best
as
part.
yeah, you slice and then dice this dude, do a nice little cross across his chest before he kneels to the ground and keels over.
Holy, okay, that was good. I thought he would pose a bigger of a fight. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna. Is he like ashes or is he just like falling over?
He's not ashes. Anyone who was killed with the smite got turned to ashes.
So I would just scream at the body and just be like, God damn you, like dying like right now, like in frustration.
Mm-hmm.
Not a scratch on me. Looking at Galahad, who is very much scratch on him. I would tell him, use lay on hands, and then we've got like, you know, I would take the helmet. Actually, I'm gonna grab my knife that I picked up and I'm gonna saw off this dude's fucking head, and I'm gonna fucking like just put it on my belt.
Bold choice.
Okay.
Are you gonna do anything, Galahad?
I'm gonna turn my back and go closer to the chest and then use lay on.
Okay. You're just gonna investigate the chest while you're while you're good.
I
buddy
don't want to
there.
look at what's happening. Okay, that's all.
Ignorance is bliss.
I say, like,
Definitely-
what color is the fiend's blood?
This one's a sort of like a deep purple.
I take the purple blood and I put like a handprint on my helmet.
It's definitely against my beliefs, so I'm not gonna even look at it. I'm just, nope, not happening. Forget about it. Try to forget about the smell later, you know. Okay, so lay on hands. When was it last time I used the lay on hands?
Good question.
I remember using it on. Oh, it was the blue imp, but we had a long rest instead. The blue
That we
imp.
have.
Yes.
Okay, so technically I have 35.
Oh,
Yeah,
35
35
hit points
health.
too, sure.
I'm gonna use it all. I'm very low right now, so it's better. Back to 55.
Look at you go.
You got more HP than me.
And now I'm gonna try to open the chest.
All right.
I want to use a investigation check to check if it's not trapped.
Go for it.
Your word
My
is not
time-
with you.
My time seeing Maya taking care of my armor paid off.
As
15.
you
Yeah, I think it's 15.
You investigate the chest, checking its sides, looking at the latch and everything. You don't see any obvious traps. You also check the wall behind it as well. You don't see anything that could be of note.
Okay,
If it were a
I'll
trap.
open the chest.
It's locked.
I mean, a bolt comes down from the roof.
Um, can I try to? I don't have any way to pick lock it, right?
Unless you have thieves' tools or the key.
Okay.
And also, in
Okay.
your investigation check, you notice the chest is bolted to the ground.
Holy frick! Okay.
Did you open it up yet?
No, it's locked.
It's locked.
I proceed to Eldritch Blast the lock.
Okay, go
You
ahead
crazy?
and
You're gonna
roll.
destroy something if there's something inside it. Though I guess if a shatter didn't do anything, I don't think the Eldritch Blast will do anything either.
I imagine Galahad, you stand out of the way.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Alright. I blast it. Pow pow pow.
Okay, so you shoot your Eldritch Blast at the chest, and as the Eldritch Blast beam hits it, because I'd say you're just standing right here at an angle. Yeah, the Eldritch Blast bounces off and hits some crates over there.
Interesting.
What a
Well.
chest.
Time for the good old faithful. I wanna get to the point of my shield, like since it's kind of a kite shield,
Wait.
and
Try
I wanna
lock
try
picking
to hit the lock. Wait,
Okay.
I don't even have thieves' tools. I can't lockpick, so fuck.
I don't have these two either.
You don't have universal tools.
The Swiss Army of tools.
Okay.
I
can
love
try
that
to
magic
hit it?
title.
Can I try to hit the lock with my shield?
Sure.
Okay.
You
Do
need
I
to
do
get
a
the
roll?
+2 version.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
What? What type of roll?
Just an attack roll.
Okay, so it's a 21, I guess.
21. You ram your shield at the lock, and it slides off, leaving a little scratch.
God dang it. This is way more resistant than it looks like. So what's the plan?
Can I see through the like? Can I see like? Is there any way to like look into the chest? How loose is the lock?
So
Can I pry open the chest? Like a little bit?
no. There is
Just like-
no give.
Sealed shut. Okay.
We need to get our. I need to get my weapon back. I don't want to let it on this chest for eternity.
Can I grab one of the knives of the guys and then try my hand at lockpicking?
With disadvantage.
Okay. For the shot. Will it just be a sleight of hand check?
Yep.
While he does that, I wanna check the rest of the room and see if I find any places that the key may be in.
Yeah. Go. What are you going to be
Percep-
looking at?
To start off, I'll check every single.
The shelf.
Yeah, the shelves. The shelves.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check on the shelves.
That's an 11 plus.
I don't know, Cat. Maybe.
Sleight of hand is my sleight of hand is +5 at disadvantage, so. Oh, that's a nat one. Because I got a 16 and a 6, but that would be a nat one.
So as you try to fiddle with the knife's a little too big, and you try to do a turn, and the tip of the knife snaps inside the lock.
Fuck.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
that's all my fucking. That's all I can fucking do. So, with the head of the bastard that shot us, I proceed out the door and then just call the Galhead like, let's go find the fucker who caught us. There's hell to pay, and then I'm just gonna let Jimith rattle as I walk because I'm just not like full.
Let him
I wanted
drag
people to-
across the stones.
I want people to hear the stones.
Okay, I just want to say, I took I got a 14 perception. Did I saw anything in the show?
You just see memorabilia, little like small statuettes, shirts, little even like sports flags and stuff.
I want to get anything that is related to the elf.
Okay. You get a T-shirt and a little cloth finger.
Hector, sometimes you're a pain in the ass. I can't believe that I just lost one of my favorite weapons. But
How
I
is
guess
it
I
my
got
fault?
some memories. No, I'm just murmuring that to myself. You're outside the room already.
Okay,
You cannot hear me. Well, but at least I guess I got some memories out of this. I hope someone on the party likes these things. And I'll just leave through the door too.
Alright. You find that you guys are outside of the locker rooms. You aren't sure if it's the same one you were at before, or if it's the one on the other side of the stadium.
Yeah, it looks familiar. Huh?
I'm just gonna scream out. Do I know who caught us?
Well, the all of the people you were fighting were the stadium guards, or at least they were dressed as stadium guards.
All right, so I'm just
We
gonna
do-
shout out, bastards.
We don't know the name of the guy with the guitar, right?
You guys don't.
Is there any trails? Like, I assume he was bleeding from being hit from
Yes.
us. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it too.
15.
15. All right. As you look out the door.
20. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. All right. Both of you guys see a trail that hooks off to the left.
Well, I'm just gonna
Okay.
start sprinting after it.
All right. And
Let's follow it. Let's go.
with that, we'll go ahead and switch back over to Valasar and Maya.
Look at that.
And I'm here.
Alright, so last you guys left off, you just found that there were soul canisters scattered throughout the stadium. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and use this one.
I was grabbing them like crazy.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll a d4 plus 1 to see how many you grab.
3.
A total of 3. Alright, so you're able to grab 3 more of these canisters.
I don't know what I'm at in total, but
Alright, so you are
Yeah.
so as you are up in the bleachers, up in the stands, gathering these canisters, you're giving them when you're collecting them. Are you keeping them on yourself, or are you giving them to Balsar and
in the bag of holding.
okay.
So they're out of dimension. So if they have some sort of thing going on, they're not gonna react with each other.
Okay. Alright, so... Valasar, what is it that you're doing during this time?
I guess it's just looking around to make sure that, like, other than the people who are just confused why we're here at all, we wouldn't eventually be surprised by something. We still don't really know what, but other than that, Honestly, I don't really know because Maya is already kind of doing everything I would be doing at this point. And even then,
But
I wasn't the one who succeeded the perception check, so
All you're seeing is Maya ducking and weaving underneath.
People's feet, and then as you're moving around, there's sort of like a little like miniature wave of people jumping up, being startled by you at their feet.
can we say at this point that I've wild shaped into like a rat or something at this point, just so that I can follow Mia?
Um, right as you are about to wild shape, you notice a guard approaches you. Excuse me, sir. Have you? I've heard reports from other visitors that there some sort of loose black rodent or something running around in the stands, causing mischief. Have you happened to see any such creature?
Before I answer that question, I'm probably just gonna insight just to make sure he doesn't have any ulterior motives or anything because, well, I don't really know what happened to Galahad and Alexander at this point, and I don't really trust anybody currently. So,
Fair.
yeah. Go. That is a 27. I am literally one away from rolling a nat 20.
All right. You can pretty easily tell with that ring and everything that this man he seems a little pissed off, more so than just a rodent running around. It's like something is getting under his skin.
But it's not like he's suspicious about what's going on or trying to figure out like, oh, someone's close to discovering our plan or anything like that. It's just he's kind of upset that someone decided to go rat and just, yeah, it's
Maybe
like that.
maybe that is why he's angry or miffed.
Okay. Mm. Okay. I'll go to answer a bit cautiously. Well, sorry, wait, I got food in my mouth. Hold on. Okay, there. Well, shit, I don't really know what to say. My mind's currently a mess right now. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Not helping with this one.
No.
Well, I have seen it, but I don't quite know where it went.
Can you point me into the last direction you saw it go?
Do I
Opposite way-
know where the soul canisters are?
No.
You have a vague idea that there's stuff hidden everywhere, but you don't know specifically where they are.
Alright. Because originally I was going to point in the general direction of wherever one of the soul canisters could be. Because currently I don't really know where they are. I'm just letting Mia do all the work because I did not pass the perception check with a 20. But, yeah.
The highest I can get is like a 38.
I mean,
I think it was like a 38 something. I don't know.
gotta realize. Anyways,
Great.
remember he's asking.
He's stumbling for words. Watson just points to behind the way we just came.
I was going to do that, actually. I was going to just say, I think it went that way and just point to where where we just were.
Lepop, he sort of stands out of the way as as you guys are pointing out this way behind you.
Alright.
He's like, well,
Look, I'm sorry it's taking me so long to do answers. I literally just woke up.
Oh, good.
just drink 10 cups of coffee.
And then I'm
Or
just gonna
just,
crash later. Okay.
Or you just drink a McDonald's sundae without the ice cream.
Coffee won't make you crash. It's not. Coffee won't make you crash. It's not sugar, my man. It's not.
Don't worry about that.
It's not an energetic drink or something. It's literally coffee. It's gonna keep you awake.
It's a diuretic.
Cat, I know
Anyway.
that Blimp and I would like if we're ever doing a one shot. We always like teaching new players how to play.
So what does the card do?
So he's going to make an insight check.
Inside the golem.
Well, yeah.
Do I have to roll deception? Or?
Yes. He seeing as how the golem is, it's not really much to do there. But since you are also talking, he's going to roll.
So you know how I have a -2 to charisma?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a 19. So that's a 17, and part of me was a bit afraid because I thought it would go down to like a 1 and then I would just get 0 or like -1 as my roll, but no, it's good.
Yeah,
it was so close though, because like for 1
Good
second,
echo, by the way.
Yeah, the way the dice could have fallen. But he is like, well, thank you, good sir. And Warforged. Anyways, I will be on my way. And he scurries
I think
off.
the way I could have made it seem like I wasn't lying was just doing that because he asked for a black rodent and not a black fox.
Canine.
Oh, yeah.
Foxes are canines.
Lepop whispers to you. Sorry, what's going on? What's everything? Why is this going on? What's happening? Is it
Honestly,
the,
we don't quite know either. But
isn't
Maya
that-
found one of these soul canisters. From... Honestly, I don't quite know what they do either. But just off of speculation, I think it's supposed to gather around the souls of the crowd here.
Why
what?
do you go to Doctor then?
Who would do such a thing?
I can imagine a couple people actually, but currently I don't see them here, so I guess we just have to move on and try to minimize the damage before we find out who it is that did this.
Well, hopefully, whatever this is, we don't get caught up in it. Hopefully, those night fellows, they went out just to go get some food or something.
Because I looked it up online, it said that sometimes when you're like having
Also, Maya, can you go ahead and roll a stealth check?
I just realized I said Maya and Mia at different points in time, and I'm just like, oh my word. Again? I goofed up the name again?
And again. Alright, Maya?
Pretty much just a
Yep,
meme at this
I-
point.
Just checking things.
Okay.
I just don't want to mess up any of this stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because after everything I've been through with my in-person one, I'm double checking every one of my characters' stuff.
Making sure everything's sitting in the right place.
Aboard.
Oh, Also, Mallard, when you mentioned the ring, when I was trying to make the insight check earlier,
Yeah.
yeah, I completely forgot about it. So when you mentioned it, I was like, wait, right, I have advantage on it. I just rolled naturally and just hit a 19.
Yeah. What would you
That's
say,
a
Mike?
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right, you.
The most upsetting part, I rolled 2 19s in a row. It was, again, close to being a 1. But, okay.
Maya, you stay undetected from the guard's gaze. Another good 10 minutes or so pass as you guys comb your way down the halls. Go ahead and roll another d4 plus 1.
That's 4.
All right. And you're able to collect another 4. Oh, here it is.
I'm keeping a total of how many I've rolled for so far.
Okay, quick question. I have
Yeah.
seen the canisters, haven't I?
You've seen me dump them into the bag that Watson's.
So yeah, so
Alright.
you have taken glimpses at them.
Alright.
All right. Switching over as you guys continue to comb your way through my collecting every canister that you see. Go and get these guys back out. You make your way towards one of the entrances onto the onto the stands. You can see that on the outside there are 2 guards. They are blocking any entrance in or out of the stadium or the stands.
I saw the canisters in the arena, this area where we are.
Hmm?
If I was correct.
What was that, Maya? You echoed out.
Sorry. I've only seen them in this area where we are. There's no need to go outside the.
Are you talking about like up and like theoretically up and down? Or like.
I don't need to come into where they're blocking the entrance out. So this is like a little roof thing above here.
Yeah.
Right?
So this would be like a little staircase up. So I see there's a stairway. These are the stairs, and those are the stands right here.
And I'm
Stands.
guessing this
Uh,
over here is like a roof to a doorway
Yes.
leading inside.
Yes.
Alright. Cool.
Still got spells
Currently,
left.
I'm just...
Thing. So I'm gonna vortex warp past them.
Okay.
Vortex warp.
Suddenly, this K9 decides to just cast magic out of nowhere, and nobody seems to bat an eye, even though everyone kind of knows it's there.
Oh. I guess too big.
Also, what?
Well, these guards are. There's actually, let me get one more. These guards are blocking the exit, and you can see there are multiple people gathered around the main entrance. During all of this time out on the field, there's been opening remarks and a bunch of other festivities have been going on. There was a
Wait, that's
acrobatics.
the main entrance?
It's one of many entrances and exits out onto the stands. But anyways,
Oh, wait.
yeah, just sort of
That-
doing this little-
I have theory. I don't know if I should say it yet. Continue.
But anyways, so while you guys have been going out and about, out in the main center, there's been an acrobatic show, a magic display, a whole bunch of other theatrics going on. While that has been going on, these people have started to gather around, trying to go to the bathroom, go get concessions, what have you. But the guards have their shields set up in a wall formation and are not letting people by.
The pup knows of Mia's current form, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe he saw my to transform. So yeah.
All right. I tried to alert Watson and tell them to just go on ahead. I have one question I'm gonna ask, and then I'll be back with Maya in a bit.
Alright, so Watson, he tries to push on ahead, but these are just sort of like representative tokens. But there's like an entire sort of like crowd that's been gathering around here, coming like a little arch. We go with a nice bright cyan.
So what size are so these are everyday people?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
that is
basically, we know this is a way back into the under area of the stadium for
Yep.
bathrooms, souvenirs, and all that stuff. So, and these are the only guards here.
That you guys can see.
Can we go up and around, or is that area blocked off as well?
You could try it. Not only would it be difficult terrain because there are still people seated in most of those stands, you will most likely cause some sort of commotion.
I can't just wild shape into a smaller creature just to avoid having to cause a commotion.
I mean, now you could, but there's still Lapop and Watson.
I'm trying to come up with something right now.
The crowd is badgering on the guards. Why would you let us through? It's like, I need to take a fucking piss, mate. Let me through. And the guards are standing
How
there.
thinking of Watson, and he's like literally a manser. Hearing that, he's gonna try and push his way through to this guy, literally
Okay.
lift him up and move him to the side.
All right. Go ahead
Just
and
manhandling a guard.
go ahead and have him roll a grapple. Or I know, rather he would have to roll for a saving. Yeah, I'll just have him. Yeah, no, I don't think would make it. So these guards they're standing tall and firm, and then out of a crowd, a large behemoth Watson pops up, surprising the guards, and he just walks up, grabs one by the head, and lifts him up and sets him to the side. Of course, the other two, they're gonna try to. One of them, the two of them, step side to side, trying to once again cover the gap, and they draw their the swords, sort of crossing them.
I seriously wonder why they would be blocking us. Well,
Do that basically because
Okay,
Watson's by the head, and because they're in a line, he's basically just gonna use him as the battering ram to push him out of the way.
Okay.
quick question. While that's going on, I'm gonna try to look at the other main entrances and see. Are those entrances also blocked or have a lot of people crowding around them, or is this one entrance the only exception?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check. There's a lot of things going on right now, so trying to find where the other entrance would be.
Okay, so that's a crit.
Missing. All right, of course, on a good old perception check. All right, yeah. So as you take a glance around over the crowd, you see through the hands up in the air and the little magical fireworks going off and everything. You see that other entrances have gathered their own small little crowds.
And all of them are blocked, basically.
From all the ones that you can see, yes, they all have crowds gathered around them. Similar, or sometimes varying in size, but on average the same size as the one here.
Okay, I think I have an idea as to what is happening, but I guess for now, since we can't really get to me easily, I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Okay.
Shit's about to hit the fan by the looks of it.
You see that some of the people
Well, I
in
can
the
get to
crowd.
me, I don't know about the others.
You see some of the people in this crowd start to disperse and leave and say whatever, and head back to wherever they go, wherever their seats are.
Watson's gonna try and nudge these guys out of the way to let people through. So he's basically using old mate he's got in the hand as basically an improvised battering.
Improvised battering ram.
He's a steel defender.
Alright.
And he's programmed as basically a servant.
Is that enough space for at least Lepop and Watson to get through?
But Watson's here.
Yeah, well, Watson's
Man.
in the crowd. But yeah, so this is enough space for you guys to squeeze through.
I'm gonna lose track so easily.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's because his token is just the generic token that comes with Owlbear. That's why I keep feeling like I miss Watson so easily.
He is, I think, the only gear token that has been on the board at any single time.
Yep.
Actually? I thought there were other gear tokens at some point. Oh, I don't know.
I think the closest thing would be the this little symbol there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cleric symbol.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. So Lepop is able to sort of squeeze by the crowd, and is able to find a way through the crowd and squeeze his way through.
Alright. I'm gonna go catch back up with Maya and try to tell her what I'm trying to tell her without letting anyone else hear.
Okay.
Do I need to roll some kind of like stealth check to whisper something to Maya, or
Do you know where Maya is in the crowd, or Maya, have you just sort of been staying in one spot?
I've been staying put, keeping what Watson's
Okay.
doing, because I know what Maya has. He's basically a helper. So
Yeah.
he's seeing people in distress needing basic facilities. He's gonna move whatever's in the way for those people to get through out of the way, even if it means tossing them.
All right.
or Mia herself?
Yes. So, Mia, are you still in fox form, or have you returned?
Yep, I'm on Fox.
Okay. Alright, so after combing through the stands, you're able to find Mia somewhat easily because you know what you're looking for. And
Black
yeah, and you see that is looking at Watson, and you're able to make your way up. And yes, if you do want to keep things hush hush, you will need to roll a stealth check.
Okay, great. I have disadvantage on stealth, but at least it's a +4. So if it's gonna get awful, then
Well,
at least it's that.
Do you have stealth checks and like staying hidden? I'd say as far as like trying to be whispery, your stealth disadvantage is from your armor, not from you. So for this,
So
there's no
I
disadvantage.
wouldn't have problems telling Maya something quietly, but I would have problems not making it obvious that I'm trying to tell her something quietly, basically.
You would, if you're. It's the equivalent of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. Your armor is giving you disadvantage on staying hidden and like avoiding detection, right? But you just trying to speak quietly and not be
That's
loud.
fine.
Yeah, because it's your ability to speak quietly is not impacted by the clothes you're wearing.
Alright. Wait, so do I roll a stealth check anyway?
Yes,
Or...
stealth check without disadvantage.
Alright. Stealth check without disadvantage, and... That's an 18. I rolled a
18,
14.
alright. With the loud commotion going on, not only down below but out in the center field, you're able to speak to Maya without alerting the other people in the stands.
Alright, alright. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and whisper to Maya. Actually, you know what? Let's save it for DMs. So
Alright.
just give me a moment.
Well, that is going on. The dude who is being held up by Watson is going to attempt to attack him. He fails. He rolled a 4. I'm not sure what Watson's AC is, but I'm pretty
That's
sure
when
it's
he
above a
does
10.
that, Watson basically spins him around fast enough to disorientate him towards his friends,
Yeah,
and then literally just moving, push him out of the way with him.
Alright, and for Watson to move the guards out of the way, go ahead and roll and just a regular like melee attack for Watson to try to move the guards with another guard.
Alright, Saya, there's the DM.
Being 18.
And 18. All right. So Watson, he after picking up and disorienting the guard, lobs the guard at the other ones, causing them to clash out of the way. And in doing so, a lot of the crowd rushes in. A lot of them thanking Watson.
And Watson just tips his head
by.
and continues on.
As the last of the crowd goes through. There we go. Crowd disappears. And the guards once again regain their place. This time they have their swords drawn and pointed at Watson. But they seem to be back in the position they were at before.
Yep. And since the people have gone, Watson literally
Goes on. All right. LaPop looks up at Watson, a bit confused as to everything going on. Almost surprised that the guards didn't attack Watson. Yeah. But he sticks by Watson. while he's waiting
Yep.
for you guys to regroup. Alright, and what did I... Okay. And with that, we'll go ahead and switch. It's this one. Switch over to back over to the brimstones. So just
And we're back at it.
just go. Just
I'm
don't
trying
look
to
quite
not
yet.
pay I'm trying to not pay too much attention to what's happening when it's on the other side of the story.
Yeah.
Because so my character doesn't know exactly what is happening either.
Because you don't know.
Yeah,
You have to do.
I'm trying my
Wait,
best at least to not
Are we,
pay
switching,
attention.
are we switching back to us?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys continue to chase after the blood trail. You notice.
I would
that,
also like to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
As long as we're still seeing the trail, right?
Yeah. You see that the
Okay,
the
so-
trail has you are back pretty much following a similar way you guys when you went down to the locker rooms, seeing as how the locker rooms are on the ground floor and you guys were on the second or third story. This is a staircase up off of the ground floor.
The problem is that I cast Expedition Retreat. Yes, I'll be able to catch up to them, but then you are going to be like in my dust, Galahad. I feel like it's
Yeah.
important that we catch this guy, though, right?
Possibly,
I mean,
but
fair, but
yeah,
it's your choice.
If
I
you were
would
to
say
do
go forward.
if you were to do Expeditious Retreat, Galahad will show up a little bit late.
Yeah, I'll do
Um,
Expeditious Retreat, and I'll just fucking run
Actually,
after this guy.
one question, right?
You gonna summon
when
Steed or
we're-
something?
When we're connected by the
Oh,
the-
telepathy.
the telepathy, do I know exactly where you are or no?
I can tell you like where I'm going.
Okay, so yeah, we can identify through telepathy. Like you go forwards and then I'm just behind you, following the steps you're taking. But we're gonna fight anyway right now, so it doesn't matter.
All right. So as you reach, you reach the stairs, and you notice that the that same crossbowman. He has reached up the stairs, gone through past more of a wall of guards as more other archers come down the stairs. Go ahead and do one right there, and then one right here.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, how tall is the ceiling?
Whatever the regular height is for like a normal, it's not. It's a single story tall.
Or it's just like 10 feet?
Let's go with 10 feet, round, whatever. Yeah.
So, I guess I would see. They haven't seen me, have they, right?
Not quite yet. No, there's a wall here. So, but you can hear the clamoring of the metal.
So, just so I'm like legit. So, this is the staircase, then it goes this way?
Yep.
So, it goes like.
These are
okay.
walls. Wall.
Thick.
So you'd have to go.
Oh.
That way or that way.
Fuck. So, I'm telepathically gonna talk to Galahad and be like, hey, there seems to be a buttload of guys up the stairs ahead of us. What do we do?
Also,
Do you still
I'd
have shatter?
I do not have shatter left. I would have to do a short rest.
Oh. I mean, I don't think we have time for a short rest.
I don't think we can take this
Just
many
take a nice
guys
little
on.
quick break. Also, I'd like to mention this is about 6 feet tall. These boards. These are little boards that have posters of some of the different writers, and these two on this walls have pretty much like the layout of all the races, and like everyone's going to fight against pretty much the bracket.
So I could use mold earth, and I could rip part of the ceiling down and then try to collapse it on them. If you think I should.
No, because if you're collapsing the ceiling on them, there's people that's gonna fall on that hole. I would like to try to keep the casualties to a minimum. At
Well, I
least
can
from
still
the
mold
center
earth
point.
and like remove a wall, and we could like go somewhere else to get around them, I guess. Is there a wall you think I should remove? Because I could just mold earth and we could move a wall.
What are the other options that we have?
So I'm looking at my cantrips right now. I've got mold earth. I could do the message cantrip, but I can't see them.
Wait, Mold Earth is a cantrip?
Mold earth is a cantrip.
We can enter these rooms, see if there's anything that can help us.
Because also I should mention there's door.
But you can fuck with people by molding the earth.
By
Plus I can
molding
make
the
half
stone
cover.
walls. Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull out a 5-foot chunk of wall, and pull it out so it's now I'm creating half cover.
Where?
Uh,
I want to make it.
this top wall. So if you could take out a chunk and put it like half cover here.
All right. We'll do a nice little square, something like that.
And I'll tuck myself behind there.
Okay.
Actually,
And
can I move a little bit further? Yeah, sorry.
You said you want to move it further.
So like it's a wall, so like I don't like I imagine the wall's not like that thick, so like it would just
Yeah.
be like me taking a strip of wall as opposed to like
Strip
the
of wall,
whole.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in
'Cause
that
so how mold earth works is I can remove basically a 5x5 square of earth or stone.
So are you just pretty much like turning, like opening a door, except it's the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. In that case, that would probably be just do it like right here. Doesn't really matter. About how thick they are.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Right.
you were also able to see into this room, seeing as how the wall has been taken out. It is. That's right. I have to do this. Some sort of lounge room, probably for staff.
Dope. If I can, also, I'd like to create another bit of half cover, molding earth to make that like a little bit longer. So I'm like we're in like half cover.
Okay. So you're extending the wall pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, you are able to drag some more of the stone around here, and you are.
I can pull it from the floor too. I don't know
Yeah,
what's easier.
floor. It doesn't really matter. Floor, wall.
If we get into a prolonged
Yay.
fight, I want to just have some cover so we're not like
Yeah.
getting fucked up a whole bunch.
We're playing Minecraft. Yeah.
It literally, yeah. So I guess I gotta think about like what I want to do with my. Are we like on a upper floor?
No, you guys are on the ground floor, and these stairs go up.
I could. Galahad, do you think I should just get rid of the ceiling and we could like, you could give me a boost and we could like get up there? And we can get behind them.
I really wanna beat the shit out of them.
You have like 20 health, my guy, and I am out of spells.
No, he's at 55.
I'm at 55.
There's like, we barely were able to take on 6 dudes before, and now there's like 8.
Well, remember, one of them's the injured dude.
I mean, 9 dudes. If I had a scatter, I'd say, oh, go for it. But I don't have any, like, openers. I'm literally using cantrips right now.
Well, okay, I'll give you a boost to the second floor. And I don't know. You want me to make a distraction from them, and you
No,
can
I was
go.
saying we just get past them. I just open a hole in the ceiling, we get past them. They're obviously defending that hallway, so we can just circumvent that by just just molding the earth.
Okay, go, just go up.
Yeah, I'd like to mold earth into making a staircase so we can just get up there.
Okay.
We need to regroup, recollect, and then come back and fuck this guys up. But we can't do it right now.
Okay.
As wrathful and angry as Hector can be, Hector is still a cool tactician. You know, he's a tandem tactician. He's got to think things through.
Also, real quick, I just want to point out this lounge room. There was a party going on in here. There is some cake. If you want to take a slice of cake, these
I
guys...
will definitely take a slice of cake.
Okay.
I'll take a slice of the cake.
Alright, you guys both
I really hope the cake is not a lie.
You guys both have a slice of cake. Alright, so... yes, so...
Yeah, we gotta take a slice of cake.
Alright, do you guys want to eat the cake now or save it for later?
I say we read it now.
I'm gonna save mine for later.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you can eat yours now. But I'll take. I want to take like a corner, like just like.
Just like a little nibble.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
I'll eat mine now. I'm not doing okay.
Alright, so go ahead and... Oh, here. Right. Yeah, go to restore 5 health.
Okay, 5 health. And that brings me to 60.
Look at us go.
Look at
60
you
out
go.
of 67.
What amazing. And yeah, let's just go to
Yeah.
the next floor.
Alright, so you create a staircase upwards. You are you definitely do recognize where you are. This is indeed the same place you guys were before. You see good old Yarb Snuffles, Yarb Jr.'s stand, although he seems to not be there right now.
Fuck! Do you think they've got yard? Dude, I'll kill them all! Just kidding, no. I was gonna be that dude's dad. Fuck. No,
Calm down. Doesn't mean that he got captured.
Alright, can I, both of you go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I have disadvantage.
Well-
I'm gonna give my 2 rolls. I failed.
Oh,
I don't even
oh,
need to
fuck.
check.
I got a
I
3.
failed. I got a 4.
Alright, so you so while you do are able to get up to the second floor successfully, as you try to make your way over towards where you were, you guys aren't moving too stealthily. During all of this, Hector, you are still realizing you're still dragging Jimmy by accident, leaving a very loud noise.
My tuxedo looking at them like...
Alright, let me go ahead, because I haven't done
You're
this
not hearing
yet.
anything.
Just go ahead and do that. And that. Cool. Alright. So, let me move this over to here. Alright, so you guys are over here. and there's a guard perusing the one of the food stalls here. There's going to be a dude in here. He's a cook. And there's an archer over here. And they both notice you.
The cook is not with them, right?
The cook is currently so there's a cook in the kitchen. You can hear sizzling of food, and there's a guy
Do we know how to
chatting
get to our
the...
seats from here?
From here, yes.
Where would we go?
This going up here will lead out into the stands.
All right, I'm gonna take one for my book, and I'm gonna open us a wall, and we're gonna go through the bathrooms.
All right, using mold earth, you open up the
Secret passage.
This guy, though, seeing as how you guys did not pass the stealth check, tells his other buddy, "Hey, I think that's them," and he opens fire on Galahad, since he's the more exposed one.
That's fair.
Sure. Did
That's
he hit?
he does
Did
hit.
anyone?
He was a 19 on the dice roll.
What? Oh,
Plus
so plus his
additional
bonus.
mods,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. How much damage?
Alright, that is 5 damage. There goes a slice of cake.
My slice of cake.
Sure.
Honestly. Can
Come on,
can
get
just
your
say-
ass in here. We're fucking going, man.
Can I just say that instead of me eating the cake and taking the damage, it was just like waited
They
and
shot the plate out of
cake.
your.
Yeah,
Like-
it's. I'd like to imagine you've been like trying to like eat the cake as you're going, and then he just shoots the cake out of your hand, and the plate shatters on the floor.
So
You
can
son
I?
of a gun! You're gonna pay for that. And then I enter the wall. I enter the hole
Okay.
in the wall.
Can I? Would I just? Can I just open it like through one of the bathroom stalls, or do we have to go around?
You would, judging from what you know, you would have to go out this way. Otherwise, you'd be in some. You aren't sure what would be there. It's like a negative space under the stone bleachers. You aren't sure what's down there.
All right, then I have expeditious retreat, so I'll just use my bonus action to dash, and I'll just get out of there.
Okay.
Bust through the door.
All right.
Okay.
The door
Just
swings
flipping
open.
them off like fuckers.
Yeah. So the door swings open this way, so you're able to use the door's cover as well, Galahad. But these guys are going to be chasing after you.
Mallard.
Okay.
Mallard.
Yep, I see it.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna mention the DMs. I was actually going to ask.
Yeah.
Do I know that Mia has a bag of holding?
Yes, I'd imagine.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Actually,
I haven't hidden the fact that I have had one. I've been sticking literally
Yeah.
hired stuff in there.
all right. Just wanted to make sure. Second question.
Yep.
Do I at least know how bags of holding work? Like how they would send an object to, I believe, some other plane or whatever it was. I didn't read the description.
You'd have basic knowledge. You wouldn't have like an in-depth technical knowledge like Maya, but you'd have like an everyman's
Yeah, all I
understanding.
need is the basic of just knowing it sends objects to another plane, basically. Right?
It sends objects somewhere that's not here. If it's a pocket
Perfect.
dimension or what have you.
Perfect. Okay, that's all from me.
All right. So let's go ahead and back to the map here. At this point, you guys have made your way down to here. Just put 'em over here. Seats over here. There we go. All right. So you guys, as you run through, you notice there are some more guards in front of you, but they have their back towards you. So you guys are actually able to brush by them with ease, as they aren't expecting people to run in from behind them. Brimstones, what is your next move? You have reached the section that you seats were at before.
I guess we would kind of like scout out, ask any like neighboring people like that, like, hey, do you know where like the fox person and the fox person went?
The fox and the dragon boy.
Well, we don't know the dragonborn's here. We just know the fox is here. You know where the fuck the fox is?
Fox and Watson. Remember, Watson's
Where's
also
the
with
fox?
you.
Fox and Watson.
Oh,
Where the
hold it.
fox
Hold
is?
it.
Ding ding ding. No.
There's
By the shoulders. Where's the fox?
one of the you ask a couple people as you sort of like sort of move around trying to escape the guards. One of them eventually points. I think I saw that robot fella head out down that way. It was with little blonde-haired dude and some sort of dragon.
That
folk.
sounds about right. I click my heels, cut the man off, and I use my expeditious retreat, and I just sprint. Breakneck speeds.
All right.
Go, my bro.
I just keep following him.
All right, and with that, not long after, another bleacher section. Oh, this is going on, Maya, and sorry, you were once again collecting. Go ahead, another D4 plus 1.
Okay, at this point, Mallard, if I may, I'm going to change my focus for what I'm looking for from the guards and making sure that Mia doesn't get caught.
It's
Instead,
5.
I'm going to... Huh?
I rolled a 5.
Nice.
Nice. Instead, I'm
Nice
going
roll.
to be looking for something else. I'm going to be looking for some kind of device that can be used as a trigger of any form.
Roll a. Roll a perception check to see if there are any devices that would be of any note. Any mechanical or magical objects that seem out of place.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Well, as far as everything in the stands go, there's nothing that you can see outside of people's little trinkets here and there.
And so nothing, say, atop the stand where I actually forgot his name. Nothing. Yeah, Ben of the Lucky are. Nothing there as well.
Nothing that wasn't already there.
Alright.
You do
At
have
this
to
point, I'm-
realize all of this being pre-prepped, so it could be anywhere.
Alright. So once I realize that I'm probably not going to find the trigger just off of taking a glance, I'm instead going to look around and try to find anyone who is eyeing the crowd or anything here in the stadium, Galvanos, Blanky, the crowd again, or the people racing suspiciously, like they're waiting for something.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll another perception check for that.
Another perception.
Yep. Looking for something different this time.
That's a 24 this time.
24. All right. As you are taking a look around, the guards have been catching your attention, and you do see some of the guards nearby are looking a little bit impatient. You can tell they're like looking left and right. You see one tapping its foot. As far as any other individuals, there's none that stand out to you as any different.
Alright. So the guards caught my attention. That honestly doesn't give us much to work off of. Well, okay. When I see the guards do something that indicates what they're waiting for has come, and they stop looking around impatiently, if they look like they're not impatient anymore or are probably doing something, one of which includes them just outright leaving, I'm holding action for something. And when
Okay.
I see that, the action will go off. I will DM you what it is I'm going to do.
All right. As you are doing that, Lapop, he talks. He says, "Hey, Balasar, is that your friend?" And you see, as you turn behind you, you see the brimstones jogging down. With
I'm
further
probably a
down,
sight. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
covered in blood, holding a decapitated head, just sprinting as fast as I fucking can.
I just thought about that. You have
As soon
you
as
have a
Lapop pointed
decapitated
out to me
head,
and I see
and
them,
there's a bunch
I'd
of
run up
people
to them.
around us.
As also as you start to slow down, Hector, the people up here start to scream and they run away.
Okay.
So this covered.
Like,
I'd
trying
run
to
up
catch my breath.
and
Just
go
Hector
to
just
ask.
vomits.
I'd run up and go to ask, what in the world happened with you two? And why do you have a
Kidnapping.
head?
It happens.
Actually, wait. Whose head is he holding?
It's not he's holding it, it's on his belt.
It's
Does
from
the
a
belt-
demon that we killed.
It is it does have the helmet of one of the guards.
Let me catch my breath.
I see that, and instead of looking distressed, I look down, put my hand on my head, and say, well, that at least confirms one suspicion I've been having this entire time.
Lapop looks at you, Hector. Is that a real head?
No, it's a fake head. Oh, what the fuck do you think? Ugh. Sorry.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I'd
We were kidnapped,
Flip-flop, we-
held against
I
our
would
will.
go-
we don't have time for that. Okay? There's a bunch of people coming after us. We gotta do something about this. Wanna help us?
You
Well, we already know.
you guys hear a scream from someone in the crowd above you, and as you look up, you see that they have been impaled by a crossbow bolt.
Where?
There's-
I
From
tried to see where it was-
from behind the brimstones, you can see there's a couple of guards, a couple with shields, a couple with crossbows chasing after. You can tell the guard that shot definitely shot wide.
Varisar, heal them. Heal that person.
Just stare back,
I
just
already know
dead-eyed,
what I'm
like,
doing.
just
I don't
Jimmy
know.
hits the floor, and I'm just like, I don't give a like, I like, just like, let's fucking go. Let's see what you guys
You-
are fucking made of.
I look at Galahad and Hector. Do I notice anything that could indicate they're tired or that they used up their spell slots or anything?
I thought
We're
me sprinting
literally-
exhausted and like
Yeah,
bloodied and
we're
stuff.
literally like we're sighing
Injured,
every time we
blood.
say something.
We've
There's
just
damage.
been kidnapped.
Okay.
There's damage on
okay.
the armor. There's blood on the weapons. There's the freaking.
Yeah, it is very
I have not
evident
been
they have been gone through their own thing.
I have not been hurt, but I am covered in other people's blood. So
Yes.
that's something to know. I'm exhausted and I'm a very sickly person, so I shouldn't be running this fast. But I am very not feeling okay. But I'm very, very angry. which
Can I interrupt?
is the angriest you've ever seen Hector. But yes, go ahead.
I'd go ahead of the two and raise one of my hands while looking back at Alexander.
You're gonna
I don't
heal
quite know what
someone.
you've been
Heal
through, but I know
Galahad.
that you're not in peak fighting condition. We haven't done
We
anything
don't have time
yet.
for this shit. There's someone shooting us.
I appreciate
Well.
the concern, Valasar, but I believe Galahad is right in this sense. Prepare, ready reactions.
There is, as you guys are talking, another arrow whizzes by, but it shoots far and eventually lands on the stone down by.
Birds. I just start fucking molding earth and making cover.
All right.
If you really want to fight, then that's fine. Just let me be at the front instead.
All right, and I mold a little bit of earth. Do you have a ranged weapon you can give Galahad in case he takes some more hits? And I want to keep molding earth until we have like a wall of cover.
All right.
Ranged weapon. I do not have any weapons. That's me. I have
they all got
spells,
taken
but I
off.
can't give that to him, so... Okay.
I want to start
Actually-
firing Eldritch Blast like wildly back at them.
Mallard, question. Would this trigger my, held action? Seeing the crossbow bolts, etc.
If you want to do it, you can. Also, real quick, I just want to say that with the mold earth, the blue is a hole. You pretty much just moved the wall up, so you have a good 3/4 cover.
Yep.
Okay.
But
You can still fire
can-
over, right?
I'd
somewhat,
go back,
yeah.
look in the general direction of Maya, purposefully a bit offset so that if someone was trying to see where I was looking, they would have a hard time, and just yell, Maya, now! As I change what I was holding this entire time from the spell I was originally going to cast to a 4th level moonbeam.
Oh,
Yup. I am just doing that. And
Can we see the enemy?
immediately drop
Yeah, I was they're just now approaching.
I drop it straight specifically on the guards that's pursuing Galahad and Alexander. While I don't quite know the allegiance of the other guards yet, it's better safe than sorry, and even then I don't want them to think that suddenly I'm just coming out of nowhere with a bomb against regular guards doing their job. So I'm only gonna
Kill
go
all these
after the ones
fuckers.
that we're actively shooting.
Kill all these fuckers.
Okay, so let's see the damn. You have got to be joking me.
What?
Okay. So the
What?
maximum amount of damage I can do with this at any given time is 40. I rolled 36 for the damage.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Also, real
And-
quick, you cannot stand on the blue there unless you want to go down a floor and exit the battle.
Oh, can I not flip it the other way? 'Cause I was gonna
Yeah,
try and use
sure.
it as cover. Okay, cool. That way, if they come, we can push them in the hole.
Alright.
Just do it on the other side.
here's a
4th
question.
level moonbeam is down, and I can move it with a bonus action, but then I don't really need to
What's-
because I'm
what-
putting it straight on top of them.
What's the size of the moonbeam again?
Let me see. 5-foot radius, so 10 feet in diameter, and 40-foot high cylinder.
Okay.
And I'm not putting it on the frontliners. I'm putting it on these archers here.
All right, this is gonna be the moonbeam back here.
Just a
Oh.
skull.
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
And
if it works,
I
it
believe
works.
the
Like,
saving throw is con 16.
Constitution.
Fuck yeah.
16.
Light them up.
All
Lighting
right,
every single one of these guys up. All of the archers that can shoot wide are going down.
So
Yes, there is a
1, 2,
reason.
3, 4, 5. Alright, 2 of them succeed.
That's 36 radiant damage to those who fail, and half of that for those who succeeded.
So
So that'd
18
be
for
like-
those who succeed.
36.
Yeah,
and
18 for the
then-
ones that save.
Here's a question: does guidance work on finding those how many characters are?
Sorry,
If you're
I
if
just-
you were
Do
cast,
any of you look hurt? Or like Alexander and Galahad, do any of you look hurt?
I'm like 20 damage from under my max health, but I don't think I would be looking hurt. Exactly.
just a little scuff.
Okay, so no need to like healing word.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Also,
Okay.
Maya, the extra +1 is like you having a guaranteed find, as that's with the guidance and
Just,
everything.
I was just seeing if guidance would actually increase the number of potential finds or not.
Nah, I just imagine you were going all out there, so you're
Yeah.
always guaranteed to find one. Otherwise, you would have found 3.
That's
this
fine. I
point,
was just
so.
checking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if this would work. I'm gonna be really happy if it does. What happens if I spiritual weapon, but its form is a ranged weapon?
Can you do that?
Spiritual weapon. Let me see.
Oh, man, it's-
Melee spell attack, bash thing.
He's making an air. He's making
I
an
was
air
thinking
drone.
of casting
Somebody
spiritual
stop it.
weapon and summoning something for
He's
Galahad.
making a. Okay. I thought you were gonna make it like a flying crossbow that shoots enemies.
Just aim it above
Actually,
the
that was
wall.
kind of the idea. Just give you a spiritual weapon crossbow.
Fuck, I don't have any ranged weapons to give Galahad. We know what we're gonna be buying. However, it's difficult terrain for them to walk past us, so let's just fucking we can melee them. Just hide behind the cover and then beat the fuck out of them. It's fine.
Okay.
They're not gonna approach
it-
us. We're just gonna lob shots at them.
Now that makes me kind of curious. What happens if I spiritual weapon, give that to Galahad, and then he can just use it during his turns? That technically wouldn't work. At least not by how it's read here, but I'm just curious. What would happen?
To say, for the sake of for simplicity, no.
Alright.
At least not right now.
Otherwise, it would be like Skyrim conjuration weapons and whatnot.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome. That was basically the whole reason I was gonna cast spiritual weapon at higher levels anyway, but I guess if that's not the case, then oh well. I'm just gonna cast it at second level and just be done with it.
Look, in your
That
defense,
spiritual weapon and have it go.
it would be super cool if every time you
Which
entered
of these
a
two
fight, you
areas
just
looks more
cast a
open
new spiritual
that
weapon.
these guys can go through?
The bottom here.
Alright. Spiritual weapon somewhere around the bottom. There. At second level, just so that it discourages them from going that way.
All right, as you guys are, as this all happens, there's a large, there's a giant beam, a 40-foot tall cylinder appearing in the stands. There's a lot of commotion as to what's going on. The people up here start to try to scatter every which way.
Alright, nice.
Alright, and with that, go ahead and roll initiative.
What do you mean?
Everyone, yep.
Yep.
We'll
Ooh!
send it first.
That's a
That's
4.
a 21.
That'd be an 18 for
Remember to put the initiative by your name.
I did.
How'd you roll a 4?
Yeah, I
Hold
did
on.
roll a 4.
Let me get a
Completely
fucking
unrelated, but
sad.
do you guys think I should get an octopus with knives that says "fuck around and find out" tattooed on me?
No.
It'd be
Okay, I
interesting.
only think people who are actually
Look.
here would get that, so no.
Look.
No. There's a tattoo that it's like a tattoo ideas for unhinged duos, and it's like a penguin with an RPG. It says "I crave violence," and then the octopus says "fuck around and find out," and it has knives. I just thought it's cool duo tattoo to have. I don't know. A
Here's the
mutual friend
problem,
of me
right?
and Mallard's wants to get this tattoo with me, and it's
Uh,
Look, I do think it would be cool and all, but the problem is you're probably gonna regret it after I don't know how many times. And that's the problem with tattoos. You're gonna get something you won't regret it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't get in a visible spot. I'd probably just get it on my hip where I don't really give a fuck.
That's
Fair.
why I'm just a little iffy on it, on whether or not you should. Cause like that's gonna stay.
Yeah. But I think it's fucking hilarious, so who knows? I'll let you know if I get it.
okay.
Initiative, that's what we were rolling.
Yep.
17 plus, ooh, this might actually be pretty dang good. Plus 5, so that's 22.
Nice.
Literally one up me because we both got 17.
I'm just built different, man. I'm just built different, and
Yeah.
that's why I get cool tattoos.
Nice, Watson. Yep.
Nice.
All right. So in that case, Hector, it is your go.
So it's my turn. We just hit them with the moonbeam, right? So
Yep. A lot of these
I-
guys in the back. are
I
looking for
I guess I will. I don't. They're not in range of my shit. So I'm gonna step out, and then I'm gonna fucking Eldritch Blast. The sniper boys.
Okay.
So first sniper boy. That's a 22. Wait, let me double check that. I want to make sure that's my spellcasting modifier. I'm pretty dang sure that's it, but it is. So yeah, 22.
Nice.
That does not hit.
Oh. Doesn't hit the archer?
The guy in front is able to block it with his shield.
Oh fuck it, he's getting it next now. So my next shot's going for him. Next beam. All right, he's not getting it. And then I'm gonna just sit back here, and I'm gonna give advantage to. Fuck, I don't know. Where's Mia?
Well, there's.
Mia's up in the stands.
I would
collecting
choose
canisters.
not to answer that question if you ask out loud.
So I'm just gonna give it to Valisar, I guess. And then I guess I'll give it to Rod
I don't
also.
really
then.
benefit from advantage.
Yeah,
all
that's the
that
thing.
much.
And I can't shield bash anyone, so. Yeah, I'll give it to Rod. Rod, in case someone gets in range. Yep,
Okay.
that's my turn.
So we have basically discussed that the crowd is gone now, right?
No, they're still leaving. This is still turn 1.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds. It hasn't been one.
Is that
But
your
that's
turn?
okay. That's
Yes, no, it is. It's your turn also.
Alright, alright. Well, I guess I can hold off on using my big boy spells for now. Let me look at my cantrip and see. Does Great Bonfire, it does require concentration. Does Moonbeam? Yes, it also requires concentration. Gosh dang it. I need to get flame, spare the dying, and thaumaturgy. Okay. So not that. Can't blast either because I'm also using concentration stuff. Ah, jeez. Healing word, inflict wounds, long strider, sanctuary. What's this? You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets a warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects, such as explosion from fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack as a spell that affects an enemy, um, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends. Wait, this uses bonus oh well. Um.
I think I'm probably going to pull the meanest maneuver ever on this pack of guys.
Okay. I'm probably just going to use my bonus action and have the sword. Well, I don't know if I should attack the ones at front or the ones behind. Because the ones
I think-
behind are the actual.
Yeah,
Huh?
and the ones behind it, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because the other ones are melee, and they're gonna have a really hard time to get to it.
I'm going to have my sword approach the people at the back. It has 20 feet of movement, so I don't think that's gonna go very far, but I'm going to see if it can even approach the nearest guy. And then just have it attack them.
The spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so it moves up and is this guy right here is the first one it's aiming for.
Spiritual weapon to hit. That is a 26.
26, that does hit.
Okay. I did not expect that actually. Wait, this guy? I thought I was going for these guys back here.
Oh, those
They're the ones
yeah.
actually shooting us. These guys are melee.
Yeah, no, it still hits.
Alright then, let's
Does the spiritual weapon have health?
No, it doesn't specify it has health. So I don't think it can even take damage. So attacks of opportunity would probably do nothing to it. Then it does-
Spiritual weapon doesn't get attacks of opportunity against. Unfortunately, the way to end it is knocking out the spellcaster.
Okay.
Okay. So that is
Or just
9
spell.
force damage. Not bad, not bad, considering it stays up. Wait. Okay. I had to go back and check because I, again, forgot that spiritual weapon doesn't require concentration. I go back to see, and then I see all of the icons saying concentration. I slightly panic. I see spiritual weapon without it, and I'm super happy. While that's going on, I'll try to Sacred Flame either of these two because they're the ones that got hit the hardest.
Okay.
And they need to make a Dex saving throw DC 16.
Did you move your moonbeam?
No.
Or is it next?
They are still inside of it.
Alright, well,
good point.
he passes the dex save. He rolled a 16.
So that's my action, bonus action done. Still have my reaction, but I can't really do anything with it because I only have a shield. But then again, I'm mostly gonna be in the back lines anyway, so there's that. Then there is... Let me see. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time, so basically when I cast it, or starts a turn there. Okay. So that doesn't really do anything right now. I see. That's my action. That's my bonus action. And I forgot I had the breath weapon again. This would have been the perfect time to use it, but oh well. I already Sacred Flamed, so Yeah, no. I think that'll be my turn.
All right, and with that, that makes it Maya and Watson's turn.
So for me, where I am, I can still do this. I will be casting Entangle here,
Okay.
That would be nice.
which is a strength saving throw.
All right, so those
20-foot cube, and that's 10 in each side from the center guy.
4. And what's the save?
Strength at 15.
So all right, 2 of them fail, or rather, no. So 2 of the archers fail.
2 of them.
2, 3.
Oh.
All right, and only this guy here in the middle fails. Did you get
He's
about half of them?
damn. They got lucky.
Yeah, a lot of the dice rolls were pretty high.
So that's
Not
basically
really.
all parts of the difficult terrain. After that, it's me back to searching for more Tannerite.
Okay.
Watson moves up. And that's all I can do.
All right, and with that, it is going to be
Now it's the enemies.
Yeah.
And then I finally can do something in end of the round.
Want to throw a rock or something?
All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too much I can do to be honest.
I have a head you could throw at him.
So this guy,
I'm gonna throw my short sword in the face of someone.
he's gonna move up and try to attack you, Rod.
And by the way, spiritual weapon can take any form of a weapon.
Would it be disadvantaged because he'd be on difficult terrain, and there's cover?
Well, he was at the
well,
very
no.
edge of Entangle, so I don't think the movement speed decrease would affect him that much.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but
He was only half
I
on
think
there. He only
I think
needs
he
to
still
move
gets
like
disadvantage for the call.
for the what?
So 3/4
For
cover.
cover?
I think it gives you like.
It gives you AC cover. It gives you extra AC, but he's negating that because he's went around it.
Okay.
Wait. So where? So he's like on a wall.
No, so these
No,
are
that-
these are
that's-
stairs and bleachers down.
But isn't there like a guardrail?
There
So he's
it
like
is.
standing on a
I think the
guardrail.
gap between the guardrail and the actual walkable passage is big enough
It's a
to where
quarter
he's
of a
able to go
tile.
through this.
He could also
It's like a
go up
pillar.
the guardrail.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, if he just
could
hops
also
over
do-
it,
Yeah.
that's fine.
that's all of his movement. He's moving there.
Is he going after Hector, is he?
He's
no,
going up to Galahad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine though because
Well-
he misses, regardless of what it was.
Well, he's got
he missed.
disadvantage. Just
Yeah,
what
I
he's
think
within
Mallard
5 feet
just
of.
said he missed anyways. So.
Yeah. So all
Early-
right. Well, now we can just beat the fuck out of him, and hopefully they can come one at a time, like henchmen.
Calm
Alright,
down, guys.
but,
There's still 7 guys to do the rolls. Let it
He's
happen.
gonna
Otherwise, it
move
will.
up to there. He's gonna move up as well. So 1, 2, 3.
Because Watson's the rod. The attack against you has disadvantage.
Oh right, because of the reaction, right? So defensive.
Yes, the defender's reaction.
Yeah, I have the same thing to my because of my shields and my fighting style.
Deflect attack.
forgot
The
to use
defender
it.
has advantage on attack. Also, one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of you, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender.
All
Yep,
right.
that's exactly the same thing I have.
So one of the attacks may possibly hit you, Hector. Is your mirror image still going?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no,
well,
never mind. You,
depends on what it-
you have cover. Never mind, you're good. It misses. It
I was gonna
hits
say,
the stone
even
wall.
if he hits, I'll I'm using my reaction to apply disadvantage in case something hits.
We are in a tough spot. We're a tough nut to crack right now. If this game was break the egg, we'd be fucking set. Yeah.
Alright,
Next
and then
attack.
the moonbeam activates on your turn, Balasar, or the
That was
enemy's
the enemy's turn, right?
No, I believe it's on the beginning of the creature's inside's turn.
Alright, well, that's
And also the first time
most of
they
them missed
enter.
anyway. So those two are dead.
Fourth of a moonbeam, what can I say?
Go ahead and roll for damage for the other two.
Okay, let's see.
Say
Ooh,
they
not bad.
missed it.
23.
23.
23.
Alright, so that.
Yeah, okay, so when a creature enters the spell area for the first time, or starts their turn there,
That's when it starts. Okay,
that's
cool.
the part that...
Well, the moonbeam kills the rest of them, so that shot never went off.
One moonbeam just absolutely
level
obliterate
moonbeam.
all of the ranged fighters.
And then there's
I
the
get
entangled
level
arm.
4, but it's 4d10, so...
In that case,
Melt 'em.
It's a level 4
okay,
spell. Let's
one-
Level 4 is
let's
good.
remember that.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's all he's gonna do. This guy, he's gonna try to get untangled. Does not. What's the save DC?
15.
Okay, so this guy, he does make it out. He's no longer entangled. He's going to move.
With that action, and he has to move. It's difficult
Yep.
terrain as it is. The whole
Alright.
thing was just slow them down.
God, I need the sentinel feet because I have reach. I really need to get it. It's just gonna be so good right now to just pop that guy in the face. Now I'm missing my rapier because my rapier, it was like, oh, you're fucking attacking me, stab. But now it's like, I gotta utilize this reach.
Alright, Galahad, it is your go.
I'm attacking the guy under me.
Okay. Big surprise.
My basic short sword. First attack. I'm not receiving advantage, right? For anything?
Yeah, you are actually. You do have advantage because I gave you it for my tandem tactician.
Yes!
Oh, right.
Tandem
That was
tactician.
so long ago. I'm sorry.
Get fucked, dude. Fuck him up.
Um,
And anyone who else who attacked this guy will also have tandem tactician.
It was a 3 and a 4 in the first two attacks. I mean, in
The first attack.
Fucking nice.
the second attack is 22. So he
Okay.
Absolutely
Duality
raw.
of man.
Don't forget, we always get that handy dandy shield bash.
Yes.
You know, when
So
all
that-
else
that-
fails,
yeah,
shield
that-
bash to death.
So that second attack does
We
hit.
just have to find an adamantium
I'm a-
shield for use now.
I'm actually gonna use Divine Smite
Okay.
on him, I guess. Should I? I'm gonna
fuck
do
it.
it.
Go for
It's
it.
up to
Go
you.
for it.
So it's 3d8
please help.
because it's a level 1 Divine Smite. So let's go. Let's see how it goes. 26 damage. Actually 28
Hell yeah.
because I forgot about the +2 in the sword
28.
because of
Okay.
piercing.
Oh.
So yeah, 28 damage.
Yeah, you're able to clip a part of this fiend's wing, splitting
And
it
I go-
almost in half.
Shoot bash to end it all.
She'll bash his brains out.
Okay, 13 doesn't hit, right?
It does not hit, no.
Let's go advantage. Thank you. It's a nat 20.
Another
wait,
nat
you gotta
fucking
crit on
20.
that crit on that shield bash, man. Crit on the shield bash.
Shoot bash is how much again? A d4?
Yep.
Okay.
Being dead.
D4? Oh, it's just a 2 damage. Actually, plus my
2d4
strength
plus
modifier.
your strength, so that'd be plus 4 damage. So that would be 6 damage.
Yeah, 6 damage.
We need to get some spike shields or some shit.
Alright, and with that, you
The bash gang.
you push him down the stairs a little bit, but he catches himself on the railing.
The Brimstone Bashers back at it again.
All right, and is there anything else you'd like to do, Galahad?
Nah, that's my turn.
All right, so back up to the other brimstone. Hector, it's your go.
All right, nice. So I'm gonna take a nice little jaunt, and then
Pull that guy with your whip and throw him under the hole.
throw. I wish. So I'm gonna make sure I stay a good like 5 feet away from, so I can use that reach advantage. So I'm gonna fucking hit him with my whip. Yeah. So, first
You can
attack
do it,
misses
you can do it.
horrifically. Second attack is a 22.
That hits.
All right, so I'm gonna do that, and then he's going to need to do a strength save.
Yeah. 16,
Um,
right?
16. Yep.
He passes.
All right, so he's gonna take 11 damage. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to give Galahad advantage again, and then I'm gonna just nicely take the long way to get back here, back into cover.
Okay. And with that, unless there's anything else you'd like to do, I believe Balasar, it's your go.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Oh, my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action, move the moonbeam roughly around this area so that it can catch as many of these three as possible.
All right. Feel free to move the moonbeam.
Hey, can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, shoot. Okay, so I was looking at it from like roughly around here-ish. It's definitely catching this guy. I don't think it'll catch these two. I think they're like just barely too far apart because
They are.
you can see the token is like. All right,
Yeah.
So
So I'm just
most
gonna
you
have
can
it-
get through.
Yeah. Most you can hit is 2.
yeah, I'm just gonna have it the moonbeam attack these two instead.
Okay.
And because they entered it for the first time, they need to make the Constitution save. That's how it works, right? Like the first time
Oh.
they enter, they have to make a saving throw.
I think so. Let me double check. Go with.
Yeah, that's always a contentious one. It really depends on the DM for that.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time.
Yeah. For the first time.
Okay.
And they both fail.
Let's see.
One of them rolled a 1. I don't think he's gonna get out of that.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a little. He's gonna get a nice moon tan.
Suntan, moon tan, yeah.
Oh, it's a moonbeam. It's not the sun he's getting a tan from.
Okay, so that is like a 23, I think. Yeah, 23.
23 damage.
Yeah. And then, while that's going on, I am going to run up to. Well, this guy's almost dead, right?
You don't know. He's definitely taking a beating. We aren't sure how close to death he is.
It's Galahad.
Alright. Get out of the way. Let me look at my first level spells and see is there anything I could. Galahad, are you going to attack this guy down here?
Yeah, definitely. I want to
You
finish
already
him
have
off.
advantage against him, right?
Yeah,
Remember, in
because of
combat,
standard
it's 6
taxation.
words per turn.
Okay. Alexander, are you attacking the one up top? The one with 11?
Probably. I'm gonna imagine that he is doing that.
Yeah.
You can focus the moonbeam on the 2 in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. I mentioned that because, well, actually wait, how far does Moonbeam go? Let me see. Um,
I wouldn't say they've fudged things up too much, Cat.
oh, 60,
They're
it's 60
actually
feet.
fairly in the, compared
When
to
the
other
moonbeam
parties
goes over
docile in the
someone,
sense they
like
aren't
it
going to be super
goes
chaotic
this
and
way,
like nothing but
and then
mayhem.
back down to this guy, does that also triggers the effect of them being in it for the first time, or no?
So moonbeam. Stars. I'm just how. Mm,
Because I believe 60 feet unhindered would be enough to go for down to these two with the 23, up to the one with 11, all the way down to the 34, and then back around here. I know the effect doesn't trigger multiple times, but at the very least, I might be able to just loop around, hit all of them, and then just travel back. My question is whether or not that would actually do damage.
Yeah, let's see if this would be so it's so 15 20. I mean, yeah, you'd be able to move the moonbeam to all three of them. There would be enough movement. But
Yeah.
you would also have to realize too, these guys are in the stands, and you would most likely be because there's still people in the stands down here. I will say
That
with
is
how,
the
with
one
how,
reason I choose to abort and not move around the moonbeam. I am just going to have it. Can I even move it up to this guy without hitting anyone in the stands?
that guy, yes, just a little bit.
I will do
Maybe,
that
like, right
then.
there.
Move it back
Oh,
up.
we-
And does he have to make the Constitution saving throw, or is that already done?
He succeeds.
Okay, let's see the damage. Why of all times did you decide to go?
Would you roll for the damage?
Again, this does 40 damage at most, and now it's half because he succeeded. And I did 39. One
So we'll
away
just
from
make
being
that
perfect.
30. No, 11. So 30.
39 divided by 2. Rounded up or down?
It's a 1 hit point. I think. Was that 31?
I divided 39 by 2, and it gave me 19.5.
Let's just say round up. Regardless of who the
Alright.
attacker is, or rounding up.
Alright, so that's a 20.
Yep. Okay. And is there anything else you can do on your turn?
Well, that was all my bonus action, wasn't it? I guess the sanctuary.
No. That was the turn before.
Can I trigger, Okay, I'm not gonna do it this time, but just for future reference. Can I do actions that take a bonus action with, like, a standard action, or... does it specifically have to be,
I
It
believe
has to be
it has-
listed as a bonus action.
Yeah, because there's
For
two
action.
separate slots. Unless
Yeah.
it
So
says it
if
can
I
be
want
said
to cast
as
Sanctuary, it has to be the bonus action. I can't just use my action to
Yes.
cast something that requires a bonus action. Ah, okay. Probably just to finish this guy off, I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt. First
Okay.
level at him. That is a... Oh, my word, that is... 21. Wait. Oh, I misread that. That's 27.
yeah, no, that hits.
Alright, nice. Let's see the damage. That is 15 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
He isn't dead. Okay.
Jesus
I
Christ, that
kind of
that,
had
that dude got some more.
Also, because it's guiding bolt, now, um, and the next attack roll made against them before the end of my next turn has
That's
advantage.
Yep. Classic guiding bolt. Can't go wrong.
Alexander, I believe in you. You are going to
is
absolutely
actually my
demolish
turn.
this man. Next time. Next time.
Next time on D&D.
Yeah, but that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Maya. What's your plan for this turn?
Me, it's searching for any more of the things,
Okay.
and I am
I
noting
just
that
realized cat
if there is any still left in the area, they haven't triggered since there's been so much death already.
It's
So-
mainly just been the guards that have been dying.
And that's one tip for me, noting that it's not a fiend that's the trigger to set these things off.
All right.
That's it. Good
Is
old Watson.
what's Watson gonna do?
He's moving closer.
Okay.
So, but yes, for me, it's searching.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check for taking a look around, since this is a second by second play as opposed to a minute by minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, my first of the evening.
A nat,
Nat
20.
20.
All right. You do find one canister in the midst of the people scurrying around.
I'm sorry, that's the first one of the evening.
It's on a perception
No,
check.
no, that's great.
Well, we know where my priorities are. 10 right. Mm.
All right. It is
You know, I
now
did kind of tell you to do that. What?
the
If I
enemy's
turn
turn.
into a Tannerite box, my fault.
Okay. So he fails. All right. This guy, he climbs up the couple steps he was pushed down, tries to attack you, but misses, and it hits the stone wall. This other guy, he is going to hop over. Actually, wait, no. Moonbeam damage. This guy, he's going to move up to here. Make space for that guy. Alright, Valsar, go ahead and roll the moonbeam damage.
Okay, moonbeam damage. I keep having to remember I cast it at 4th level because part of me wanted to go back to the 3rd level and test that, but then no, I would be missing out a whole damage dice. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, not bad. That is a 25.
Okay. Alright, and then these two guys down here attempt to attack you, Galahad, but both of them fail.
Okay.
And with that, it is now back.
Wait,
over
is
to
the
you,
guy who
Galahad.
I shot with guiding bolt dead?
Yep.
Wait, who shot him?
The moonbeam.
Oh, right. Okay.
He got mooned.
Yes. You got mooned.
Cool.
Oh no, he got moon.
How did you make that? He got mooned.
Anyway.
Galahad, you go.
Uh-huh. Attacking the 34.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have advantage? No. Yes.
Tandem Tactician.
Yes. Got it. 23.
That hits.
It hits. 1d6 plus 2. That's 7. Second attack. I'm just gonna speed roll these dices. That's what? What?
2 nat 20s? Oh my god.
Jesus
The
Christ.
duality of man.
He was invoked the gods himself.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. The dude is not only going to be dead, this dude, go ahead and roll
He
damage
doesn't
for
even
this guy.
split in half. His entire body is just gone.
What did you say, Malice?
With the fact that you rolled 2 nat 20s in a row, the dude you're attacking is dead, and you're able to roll, one of the other crits is getting roll off to this guy. With how fucking absurd that
Okay.
is.
That's what's
Okay,
Nice,
that's
first
6
off.
damage. That's 6 damage.
But I like to
12
imagine
damage.
that he just swings so hard that the guy doesn't even leave a corpse. He just disintegrates completely, and then it just transfers over to the second guy.
So you said 6 damage.
Also, I
and
guess your
then
luck's turning around now, huh?
Yeah,
it's
so 12 in total
12 in total. So
because of crits.
It's a free weapon.
Yeah, so both of these guys are lined up ready against you, and you with everything, you're just fucking done. And you're able to get one clean slice off on the first guy. The second one, you do a nice clean swipe across the both of them. The first one, his entire, pretty much like the front half, and like you slice through a good chunk of the dude's lower abdomen, and a bunch of his guts spill out before he too falls on the ground, dying shortly thereafter. And the other one getting his side jabbed with the rest of that slash.
Okay, you know what that means now. The good old faithful. I'm gonna roll both the dice at the same time. There's a 19 there, so that's a
19.
24.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, 1d4. 4 damage.
They mess with the servant of a god.
Mess with the wrong man.
You already
Technically, that's
kidnapped
3 out
me.
of 4 of us, but okay.
You kidnapped me. You got my favorite weapon. Now you're asking for trouble.
Actually, did we even... Okay. I have questions for us later. Not gonna ask them now.
Okay. And with that, it is back to Hector.
This epic battle is going on while everyone's trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah. The stands are a bit more sparsely packed now around here. Bloom, you there?
Sorry, my mic keeps fucking up.
Oh, okay.
I need to buy a new headset so bad. Anyways, it just doesn't work like it's supposed to. It's great. So, I imagine it's my turn.
Yep.
The guy next to me dead, so I'm gonna go for the one over Galahad. Do the nice over-the-shoulder fucking whip smack. That's a 25.
That hits. Which one? You're going for the one that he had just shield bashed?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that is a total of fucking 11 damage. Alright, second hit.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a peak 24. He's gonna
That
roll a
hits.
strength save. And that's a total of another 11 damage.
Alright, so you attack him with the first time with Jimmy, and he's stunned. There you can see that he's not long for this world. And with the second attack, Jimmy wraps around him and sucks the remaining life force out of him before he crumples to the ground.
Interesting. Interesting.
You got a
Lovely.
bit of blood loss there.
So basically, Jimmy's a vampire. Just kidding.
I'm okay with that. They've just been doing it a lot, so we've been fighting a lot, but that's fair. That's fair. I understand that. If you want to get longer and like give me more range, though, that'd be sick, Jimmy. Anyways, I will give Galahad advantage, and then I'll just still, I guess.
All right, Valsar, it is your go.
Okay.
There's one
I
guy
sent something
left.
in DM, but
Okay.
one guy left, huh? Here we. You know what? I have no reason to expend any more spell slots at this point. I'm just gonna Sacred Flame, hope it hits, and then he's probably gonna die anyway because Moonbeam.
Okay.
Dex 16.
He passes.
Every time I use this dang spell, it just doesn't. It
I
doesn't want to
understand
work.
you. I understand you. I have the same problem with commands, and I love commands. It seems like a perfect spell, and
And then
never
it just
was.
didn't work.
Okay, I'm actually kind of glad I decided to use Sacred Flame and forget about my other option, the Breath Weapon, because it would have been even more upsetting if I tried to use that to finish him off, and then he just passes anyway. But whatever.
Alright. Doesn't can't your spiritual weapon go, or is that an action or a bonus action?
Spiritual Weapon can move with a bonus action, so I'm gonna have that move all the way up until up to him, and attack. That is a 20 to hit.
Does not hit. He deflects it with his shield.
Figures, I did see that happen earlier, but okay. That's basically my turn.
Okay. Maya and Watson, your go.
Me, I'm looking for more, and Watson's just standing guard.
All right, go and roll another perception check.
See what I get this time. That'd be not as good as the last one, unfortunately.
Okay, more things in the DMs.
It's still an 18.
18. You don't see any other canisters. But then again, people are panicking and flaring around, so it's a lot harder to notice if there were things hiding around. And
So
is
my
Watson
turn.
Actually,
okay.
why would it be harder to notice if the canisters are set in specific spots while the people themselves are running around? Wouldn't that
But-
make it so that
Banging.
once they disperse, we would just see the canisters right there?
Once they disperse, keywords that they haven't
they
fully
haven't dispersed
dispersed.
yet, have they?
Yep. This has been less than half a minute.
Yeah.
How many turns has this actually been going
About
on
like
for?
3 or 4.
Or this will be the 5th turn coming up.
Yep. And each
So you
turn
need to
6
tell
seconds.
me this took place in 24 seconds. We managed to wipe out an entire platoon of guards.
Yep, and that's why D&D parties are usually considered very.
Alright,
Very, very OP.
and
least to an
We're literally,
extent.
we're
Very
literally
strong.
demigods in the middle of mortals. That's pretty much what we are.
and with that, the moonbeam finishes off the last guard.
I'll, okay, so we're now out of initiative, right?
Yes.
Are we? I'd at
There are
least
currently
keep
no
the
enemy
moonbeam
combatants.
close by, just making sure that like it doesn't accidentally bump into people.
Cool.
Um,
Alright. And
while that's going on, I'm probably gonna go and find Mia.
Okay.
But that thing has a time limit,
It does.
and once you're out of combat, time speeds up.
and pretty
Alright,
much
I'll
shortly
move.
thereafter, moonbeam dissipates.
And same with the
Alright,
entangle.
it takes up to like a minute.
Yep.
I was thinking of saving that for like the boss, but then I see the amount of archers and the fact that people are dying. That's when I thought like, okay, shoot right now. Ah. So there's that. And I'm guessing spiritual weapon follows suit because it also takes a minute, I believe. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yep, there goes.
Okay. And there goes. So there was all of that.
Mhm.
And while that's going on, actually, now that I think about it, was Lopop doing anything?
Lapop was staying in the back, trying not to get shot at.
Oh, okay.
He has a good point, you know. He has.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
He's a bard.
He could have buffed us at the very least, but okay.
Do you think this man's been in combat before?
I mean, no, but
I
the
think
only
I
thing
doubt
he has to do is to
considering how
play
you
his little
described his
fiddle and
experience
we're
here
okay.
thus far, but okay. While that's going on, I'm gonna try to find Maya again.
Okay.
If,
But I
if the
won't
dude-
approach. I won't approach.
You're
I
just
just want to
scanning?
know where she is.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna roll a perception check with disadvantage because people are still fleeing.
if he plays the devil went out to
Oh,
Georgia,
please.
we all insta-kill the entire other party.
So that's a 20 and a 9. For a total of 14 off the 9. And I am kind of upset. Because that would have been a crit.
Yeah,
Womp womp.
you try to scan around, but through the people panicking at the giant beam that's magically appeared and a lot of the dead bodies in front of you guys, it's hard to notice where the small little fox is gone.
So, am I left to assume that Mia has left the scene even though we, as the players, know she's just right there?
I mean, this is just more as like a general representation of the bleachers. It goes up and out.
Alright.
This is basically
There's,
the Roman Colosseum.
If I can't see Maya anymore, I'm just gonna assume that she's following the plan, but then even
Okay.
then Valasar doesn't really know. So there's that. I'm gonna instead look to see if anyone else is coming after us, like more guards or anything.
Yeah. So as you look down the hall, there are more guards heading towards you guys this way, and also even further down the way, you see more guards coming from one of the entrances.
Okay. Okay. One last thing, I want to try and look around and see who amongst the people who are panicking are just staying there, not panicking, still trying to look for something. Because now that everyone's going around panicking, it's gonna make it harder to find the actual person themselves. But they're gonna stand out like a sore thumb if we do catch them anyway.
Roll a
So-
perception check with disadvantage.
I wanna
I
ask
kid you
something.
not, that is 2 20s. That
The
is
duality
2
of
20s.
man.
The,
It's
the
just such a
doubles.
night, Howard.
The doubles today, the doubles.
As you take a look around, outside of the guards coming your way, you see. Well, there's the majority of people are panicking. You do see there are some people scattered throughout the stands who are staying in their seats, with not like a deadpan look to they aren't surprised as to what's going on. They're keeping their cool. And one of the people you see that's on the walkway that is just about to be passed by the guards is that very same Blue Devil that you saw at the at the stand during the
The
attempt.
shooter.
The same blue devil that
mean-
had the burned arm.
Do we all see him?
Unless you guys also make perception checks, it's just Valisar.
Or I'll make a perception check.
I'll do it too.
Because if I see that
Long
motherfucker,
Strider.
Eldritch
Joe,
Blasts
I am
are
going to
coming.
chase that man after all this.
Jack with the raid, yo.
Oh, fuck! Never mind. I'm
Nice,
gonna
Jack.
run after him. I forgot I still have my fucking expedition retreat going because I didn't get hit, so I didn't break concentration. This guy's about to get fucking caught.
What would
I
you roll
still
for
have
perception?
Long Strider on me. It's not as good, but like it's something.
14.
How are you going?
14. You do not see the blue devil. We are doing good, Jack. We're doing good.
Now,
Can
sorry,
I
do you
at
see
least
anything?
Point him out.
You have the information, Valisar. Do with it what you will.
Just indie.
While trying to look around in the midst of the chaos, I see.
We are doing
blue
good.
devil over there.
We're currently in like a
And
horse racing stadium.
Immediately, I
There's some
go-
plot going down, and the guards are
Well,
currently against
The
our
guards
party
are
here.
running straight past.
You aren't sure if they're about to. Yes. They aren't sure if the guards are attacking them
I
because they're
point
causing
him
a scene
out
or if they're crooked or what
the
have you.
rest of,
But this isn't the first
the rest of the
attempt
squad, and,
that's been going on in the past 24
yell
in-game
out
hours.
loud. There, the shooter, back at the what was it? The announcements or the stands, whatever.
No, it was just further down the path.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna call him out and immediately run after him.
I will sprint with my dash action and then double dash because I'm doing expedition retreat.
By the
So-
time you guys would catch up to him, there would be another wall of guards. A
Fuck,
much
he's
thicker
through them.
wall of guards. Yes. The giant moonbeam has signaled to everyone in the stands that there are someone making an attack, or there's some sort of kerfuffle going on at the very least.
Fuck. Do we want to dip? I can start just moving walls until we get out of here.
Remember, there is a hole right here too.
Yeah, I mean, like, we can just start, like, making holes in walls and get the fuck out of here.
Just a quick question. I haven't asked Galahad and Alexander the context for why they're being chased by guards, right?
The guards are fucking, they kidnapped us, and they're evil, and we gotta kill them. I think they're trying to make it look like an international incident. They're trying to frame us for whatever the fuck they're trying to do. So, that's my best guess. So, I vote we get the fuck out of here.
No confirmation from Mia that she's done what she has to do, right?
Unless Mia does something. No.
Okay. Usually I would have stuck around just to give Maya some time, but safe to assume she's already done what I asked her to do. Might as well just go now before any more trouble starts.
Alright, that's fair.
So-
Let's dip. Through the hole, or what do we want to do?
Entrance. Any nearby that we can go down.
There is the entrance you guys were at before, where you where Watson moved the guards out of the way. That is between you and the wave of guards coming at you guys. If you guys really ran for it, you might be able to make it through there.
Okay. I look at Watson, Galahad, Alexander, and Lepop, and then I just go up to Alexander and Galahad and ask, "Can you two run?"
Yeah.
Yep.
I turn back to Lepop. What about you?
I can try.
Alright. And Watson?
Remember, Watson
I'm
hasn't
trying.
spoken whatsoever.
I'm thinking of giving Long Strider, but actually wait. What does Long Strider do at higher level? When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second or higher, you can target one additional creature for each spell slot level above 4.
Watson 30 feet movement.
Okay. I, as a player, already know Alexander has
Sorry, he's got
expedition
40.
retreat. I don't
40?
know
Okay.
if Val is. Oh, Watson has naturally higher movement speed. Gotcha. What about you, Galahad?
I can run, I think.
Okay. So, I'll go to point out the entrance that Watson had opened up, and then begin making my way over there. But before I actually go to try and run to it, I cast Long Strider at okay. I don't know if I should cast it at second or third level, because well, there's Galahad, there's the pop. I know Watson and Alexander don't need it, but I don't have any speed buffs or whatever.
You hear a flapping of wings nearby, and you see across the stadium are what you can only see as watchmen approaching your location.
Okay, so I am going to Long Strider. Um,
They will be at your
Galahad,
location in
the
1
pop,
minute.
me.
So,
Let's go through the
Galahad, the
floor,
pop,
guys.
and me with Long
Waiting.
Strider at third
Watson comes
level
over
because
here
I
and gets down.
what?
Go through the floor, boyos.
Down we go.
Okay, so Long Strider gives for 1 hour 10 extra feet of movement
Okay.
for me, the pop, and Galahad because I burnt a third level spell slot for him.
So I'm gonna use the crowd to go to another entrance to bypass the guards.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage with the commotion going on. Hector, do you once everyone's in, do you close the mold earth, the stone hole shut?
Yeah, I'll just like fold the wall back over.
All right. As you are finishing molding the earth, you see the watchmen arrive as they land to where you were.
Well, shit. Let's dip, and then we just pick a direction and we start sprinting to wherever we think the exit is.
Okay. So you aren't really sure which way exactly to go. So you pick one direction and you start running. And eventually you make your way back to the same concession stand that you were at before.
Lovely.
I assume this is where you guys were this entire time?
Yes.
Alright then. I don't really know where to
That'd
go.
be a
Where
22.
do I go?
All right, yeah, you were able to sneak by undetected using the commotion.
Okay.
It seems that for the most part, disregarding, there are people in the halls, although there's still not as many as one would expect from such an incident happening. There's from in this hall and forward, you can see about 25 people or so. You can see that there is different guard. He is ordering something. He has his helmet off and his crossbow at his side.
I'm
He
gonna
is
cut him in
he is a orange devil. You can see he's just ordering something.
Can I like?
Eldritch
Ooh,
Blast.
I want to make this a lot more brutal and personal. I was gonna wrap him up and have you beat the fuck out of him.
Remember, you're being chased. There's no time for an extra combat.
It's just one
yeah,
guy.
There really isn't that much time. Well,
Well, yeah, I
we
mean,
have
you
long
also
we could just run past.
you also have to realize too, as opposed to going through the entrance, you mold earth through the floor, so they're gonna have to figure out where that would have ended up. And plus, there's enough commotion going on right now. When you guys were last through here, there was no one in the halls except for the guards and other staff members. Now there's people in the halls, so there's a little bit more.
You want to get out of there as quick as possible to get your weapons back.
Okay, that is true. Would it put us in another combat if Galahad was to restrain him and I was to strangle the man to death with Jimmy? We just cinematically do that with a number of checks. If I just
People don't really
strangle the
know
life
who
out of this man.
Are not who they say they are, so that would just make us an even bigger target than we already were.
I would say
Because at least
it wouldn't put you into combat unless you really took your sweet time.
Yeah, then let's just like rip the dude's head off.
Yeah, and time for a wanted person and a hunt.
Another
I
head for the belt.
Okay, I'm gonna ask my Brimstone brother what he wants to do, because the rest of you are lacking this. I feel like we're not the same page.
We can just
Yeah, I really don't know around the same.
pass
All right,
through
we'll
here
pass
and-
him. We'll pass him. Galahad's talked me out of it.
He's not even gonna notice us. There's way too much stuff happening. Besides,
Yeah,
he's
right.
eating his meal. Let hit it.
We'll sprint behind the guy.
Alright.
Eat his meal.
Do you guys want to check through any of these doors for anything?
No,
We're
we.
gonna get the mace back for Galahad, and then we're just gonna dip, right?
Yes, but you do remember the imp took the weapon somewhere. The guard handed it
thought
off to an imp.
Oh fuck! I think put it in the chest. Well, shit.
There may be something else in that chest.
I guess we'll just keep having it in the chest. We'll go around this guy. So
I do want to go and look around though, because of
Okay.
the stuff that I ended up having to give up in order to enter. So in the meantime, I'll at least look into each of the rooms and try to find the chest with the weapons we get.
Okay.
All right. So the brimstones, you were gonna go on ahead.
Well, we really need Mia's help to.
Yeah.
Maya's
Okay.
Help to.
All right. So you guys just want to stick together here,
Where?
or where would you guys like to go from here?
I can help look for the chest, so I will just go in here.
Okay. You attempt to open the door. It feels like it's locked, but the door is actually just sort of scuffed. And after tugging on it a bit, it opens up.
Which
I
one?
was just gonna
This
mold
top one.
earth where the hinges were.
You see this. There's a little some sort of canister here. It's some sort of large brass canister, and then over here on the left seems to be some sort of storage room or locked up area.
I would like to walk out and then mold earth right here. Where this goblin is. I'm just gonna move him aside and just mold earth so I can like sneak past it.
Okay.
And if you have to say anything, I'm just be like official business, and I'm gonna show him the head.
He
Holy.
he is
Intimidation.
He is intimidated by the decapitated head on your hip, and he just does
Part of me
little,
wonders why we didn't take it off.
he motions with his lips, like the little zip on his mouth, and he just walks away.
You just nod. All
I
right.
just want to say something. Call attention to one thing.
Yeah.
You gotta have so much courage to use a bathroom that doesn't have a wall, pretty much. It has a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
that's fair, but like there's explosions pretty much happening outside of the freaking door.
You
Man,
gotta go, you
it's
gotta
not,
go.
It's not that guy's fault. It's chilly night, man. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's-
Schwarzenegger movies where the bad guy's shitting up the toilet and there's just an old guy going to the bathroom. I don't remember what the movie was called.
Sounds like
Can I head inside as well?
Arnold movie.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's head inside. Let's loot this place. So I'm just gonna start using Jimmy and just start
I'm-
smashing open containers.
All right.
I'm
There are.
not interested in other people's stuff. I'm specifically looking for all of.
I
the
know.
stuff that I
I'm looking for your stuff.
So,
Alright.
for the most part, along these shelves are random miscellaneous objects that, while they aren't weapons, you can tell they weren't allowed to be in there.
Technically contraband, basically.
Yeah.
Any drugs?
There is a potion up there that you don't recognize.
I'll pocket that.
Okay. And as far as the other stuff in the crates, it's mostly more memorabilia for a couple of the majority of the half elves. Memorabilia is in these crates. You notice it's just stocked to the top.
Well, I'd want to buy a shirt from him. I'm not gonna steal it. Yeah. So I guess that's it. I'm like, this room's a bust, and I'll
Well, there's also the locker back here, which has a lock on it. A little chain lock.
Yeah.
It's a chain with a lock on it.
Maya, do you want to open this lock?
Maya isn't here, right?
Maya took a slightly different escape.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm going to hit it with Jimith.
Okay.
Property damage. Let's count up what crimes that are going to be put on the wanted posters.
Hey. You try to kill me, all bets are off. You abduct me, kidnap me, and try to cause an international incident, defame me. I'm gonna work outside the law, because I'm just trying to repossess my possessions. And technically,
Alright.
anything I do constitutes as privateering under the nation's laws.
Did you roll to attack the lock?
I've got +8, so I hope to God I can hit a fucking stationary lock. We'll see. That's a 14.
A 14. All right. With Jimmy there, he's you hit the lock, and Jimmy actually is a with Jimmy's help, you're able to smash
Jimmy the lock?
the lock.
Okay.
Yeah. The lock and the chain slump to the floor.
All right, bust that shit open. Let's see what's in there.
All right. You notice this is where they stash the weapons.
Hell yeah! Let's go. I grab Galad's mace and I return it to him.
Yep.
There's not like other weapons, are there?
There are.
There would be, I believe if this is the one that Mallory's talking about, there would be a trident, a sickle, a quarterstaff, and a short sword.
I'm just gonna slowly take my backpack and then just start pouring whatever weapons I can fit in it.
Okay.
My control
While
has
that's
changed.
going on, I'm
Okay.
specifically going out of my way to get the short sword myself. While letting Alexander get everything else, I specifically really want to get the short sword first.
All right. So you you hastily grab the short sword before Hector.
Galad, here's your mace.
Watson's going to be heading
Thank
for
you.
the way, retracing its steps back to
I forgot.
the
I
gate
also
entrance.
had a mace.
The main entrance.
It's good to have
Okay.
you back.
I know. Don't worry. Wait, how the fuck did we get kidnapped
homing
when you
spec.
can't be surprised with a fucking mace?
They used the
I-
spell for
And then
I don't think the
yeah,
spell counts on an attack because
Ah.
it's just a sleeping spell.
I just
Once you
I
didn't have
completely
the mace.
forgot. I also have a mace, so yeah, there's that.
Alright.
But yeah. So I'm guessing we got everything that we previously had.
Yep, all
Yeah,
of
and if,
all of the party's weapons.
And if Mia's gone, I'm gonna go strangle the guy to death.
I'm gonna try to find the nearest exit at this
Okay.
point. Preferably
what-
the one with the least amount of guards.
I'm gonna like telepathically nod to Galahad and be like, "Let's go jump this dude."
Okay, whatever you want.
Also, real quick, Hector, what's your passive perception?
Ooh,
This is something
believe
for
it's,
a while back. Not a while back, but
passive perception 13.
okay.
Can I go to the bathroom first? While this is going on.
All right. There you
Alright.
go. You're in stall number 2.
Chains of death, kid. Get him, Jimmy. Get him, Jimmy. Let's wrap around this guy's fucking neck.
All right. So, you can see that there's a line that's been forming. This guard's taking his sweet time trying to order something, and the
I don't even
the
look
guy-
at the guard. I just look at the guy behind him, and I show him official business, and I just show him the head, and then like not even like thinking about it. I just like take Jimmy and I just wrap the chain over the guy, and I just like twist it. Like let's strangle the fucking lights out of this guy.
All right. He starts grasping at the chain before he's going to attempt to reach over to his crossbow, to which he successfully grabs and points it behind his head and fires with disadvantage.
Okay.
He aims wide and actually just hits the poster board here.
Lovely.
And then he is also going to attempt to toss the crossbow at you,
I'm back.
which fails.
Did I miss something?
So I have a question. So since I'm wrapped up with he's wearing metal armor and I'm holding the chain on his neck, I'd like to use shocking grasp
Okay.
to like accelerate
Why
the
am I in the
job.
bathroom?
Because you went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I'd like
Oh,
to shocking grasp and try to fry this dude's brain,
All right.
just to kind of accelerate the death process.
You are able to successfully shock him. He isn't wearing his helmet, but that doesn't matter. This Jimmy's like a shock collar around him, and you can see that he starts to spaz out as he's getting tased.
I just want to slowly just keep pulling on the chains to like make them tighter and tighter, while shocking him, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I thought some of the stuff I was doing earlier was kind of cruel, but this is just okay.
That's sounding
International
very
going up.
corny, but okay.
So what's going to be the bounty on Hector's head? Which one?
Well,
Hector's dealing with some PTSD right now, and he's
yeah.
the war flashbacks are getting him real bad right now. He's at war right now, so his head's not like there.
Even so.
Yeah,
And-
totally.
You continue to pull it tighter and tighter before Galahad. You notice Hector. He is pulling the chain tighter and shocking this orange devil. But he has already expired minutes ago. But it seems that Hector does not realize this and is torturing the body of a dead man.
Do I come out of the bathroom now?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I do that. I see the two of them doing that, and I'm just like, why? Why?
Can someone
Literally
clip
why?
that? Can someone clip that? Please, please.
Can I come into the bathroom?
Wait, what? What did?
It's just so good.
This is,
Go out of the
this-
bathroom. Just
Yeah.
Agent 47, like, just PTSD fever dream Hector's having, where Hector is just, like,
Was it
getting
because I
worse.
said, "Can I get out of the bathroom"?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is so out of tone. This man being choked, this dead body being choked to death, and you're like, "Can I please exit the bathroom?"
The duality of man.
Oh, I get it.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm doing it.
But yes, you clearly see in front of the this food stall here that Hector is choking and shocking the body of a dead fiend.
So
I
Valisar,
just look at the two of them like.
what do you want to do?
"Are
Because
you
I don't know.
serious? We do not
Don't
have
look at
time
me.
for this."
Yeah, I know.
Chain gets tighter
So
and
what do you want
tighter,
to do
and
to
blood
to
starts
get him out of this?
oozing from the neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, I would imagine Hector would just be kind of like stuck in the act right now.
So,
Clip
so
is
Valisar,
published.
what's your idea? Because I'm kind of scared of like trying to pull him out of the.
Man,
Okay, I'm
Seeing red.
No,
listening
it's
back
not
to
gonna
the
work.
clip. Now I understand why.
Yeah, it's. Think about the bathroom. now.
Perfectly timed.
Come on to the bathroom.
Imagine
I'd
throwing
ima-
that to someone out of context.
Yeah, I'd imagine Hector's eyes have turned completely black. There's smoke around him. He's just, it's a bad time for Hector right now. He's, under close investigation, you might see he's even shedding a couple tears. He's just, having a moment. He's kind of breaking down right now.
Valisar, I once again am asking you, do you have any idea of how to get this man out of this? Because I don't have any.
Would bright light work?
I don't think that's a problem.
Okay. Malady
I
can
think he's just
probably
having
understand
a
what I was
very-
trying to do, but yeah.
I think he's just having a very maniacal and emotional, I guess, a moment there.
Okay.
Jimmy continues the chain. Jimmy and the chain continues to constrict the neck, and it eventually gives way as part of the chain starts to go inwards and start wrapping around the spinal cord.
Okay. Go ahead, please do not take. No, wait. Alexander, please do not take this personally. I am going to walk up and smack him.
This is the little bitch slap wake up.
Basically.
Does he hit the mirror image?
Is mirror image still going? What's the duration of that?
I don't know. I'll have to double check, but it'd be
Okay.
really funny if he just like tries to
Mirror
smack Hector.
Okay, you know,
Actually,
if that's
it's
gonna
not.
happen
Even
and I
better,
realize
even
mirror
better.
image is still up, I'm probably just
Oh,
gonna AoE.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
so it's probably gone by now.
It's gone by now. Yeah.
Nah, I use
Okay.
reaction. I put my shield in front of him, like, hold on. I don't think that's the best idea.
Yes, I know it's not the best idea. This is the only thing I could think of. So, like I said, don't take it personally.
Can I roll like a wisdom saving throw to like snap out of it?
Yeah. At this point, yeah, go and roll a wisdom. A wisdom save.
This
I got a
situation
nat
we just
20.
got ourselves in.
At 20. All right.
Yeah.
As you continue to pull on the chain, eventually the the spine snaps pretty loudly as the head rolls on the floor, and as the snap, it also awakens you from your trance. As
So I think
as the head rolls
He just
towards the
sees
base of your feet.
a fist just on Galahad's shield, right
And-
between
and the
you
shield.
and me, and I'm
Yeah,
just
and
like, okay, not the best idea, I know, only one I could come up with. Again, don't take it personally, and he just goes to go again, realizes you're awake, and just stops.
Hector just kind of like calmly like recoils like Jimmy up and then puts him like gently on his side, gives him like 2 pats, and he's like, sorry about that, think I got a little carried away.
Ah.
I
Oh.
I do apologize for that. That was not my intention.
For a second,
What's
I just
going
thought
on?
you got stunned. We're leaving.
Okay. Who are you?
I'm inciting right now just to make sure he's not lying. Or like
Okay.
joke with me or anything. Why is it that every single time we do checks and not saving throws or attack rolls or whatever, I always get a crit?
I got a crit too.
Okay, wait, let me see. That's a 28 from me.
Okay. I would say that Hector is being somewhat genuine, as he's confused on where he is or what he has just done, and he's unsure of what's going on. I would say he's
Okay, we can
very.
fix that later. Do you at least recognize him? And I'm just gonna point to Galahad right there.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, we can explain later. Just, we're leaving.
Okay. And Hector just coughs a little bit, and kind of cleans himself up, and then just kind of like walks, like after them, or
Okay.
just keeps pace, you know.
Yeah.
Considering me, Galahad and Watson have Long Strider still active, while
But hold on,
Alexander
he's
has
not-
Expeditious Retreat.
Watson's no longer there. He's literally just gone
Yeah,
autonomous
Watson-
and went homing pigeon.
Watson has made his way back to the wagon, most likely by now, or is almost there.
Did I at least know where Watson went, or?
Yeah, he went
He made
off
it
this.
stage left.
Okay, I'm heading straight for the left, and just telling Galahad, please watch him. I'm gonna make sure we don't run into any dead ends.
He's gonna be right behind me, don't worry.
All right, off we go. To wherever Watson went.
Go ahead,
Even
just a little bit zoned out, not quite sure what's going on, or like really having a whole grasp on the situation anymore, or what he's done.
Alright, as you guys start to walk by, you notice, where... I scrolled too far down. You notice a guard step out from this room. He looks at you guys for a moment and is stunned. He isn't sure what to do. Thing is how it's, as far as I can see, just him.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna make eye contact with him. I'm just gonna continue running.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep running as well.
Alright, he looks beyond you guys and looks at the body over there and begins to run over towards it.
I wanted to say something, but then I stopped myself and
Also,
continue running forward.
Galahad and Balasar, what is your Passive perception.
Passive perception.
Yep.
Passive
Oh,
perception
God.
for me is, let me see, that is 15.
13.
13.
13 as
Uh,
well.
So, Velisar, as you run by, he has left the door open. You notice there's a large canister inside that has a bunch of pipes leading up to it, which seems to be powering or providing power for a couple of things, including the light sources, which seem to be some sort of
Okay, as soon as you
or
started
gaseous
describing that as
containers.
power light sources, I immediately want to take this back, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Nothing pink, right? Nothing purple, nothing pink, nothing to indicate it's powered by tannerite or whatever.
No. No,
Okay,
it's...
okay. I'm gonna ignore the room. It's probably just for like the lights of this place or something.
You also notice there, as you can see, there's a bag left on the floor as well. But
Nothing inside worth noting.
well, I mean, you just got a quick glimpse at the brown, nondescript leather bag.
We don't have time, but I guess I'll just mentally chart that down for reference later if someone were
Yep.
to ask. I just continue running from then on. I'll at least note the bag in this room for just in case someone asks like how would it have gotten in or anything similar to that, anything suspicious, etc. I don't really know. I'm just
Yeah.
TLDR, I'm gonna remember it for later.
As you guys
let's-
as you guys are running through the halls of the stadium, you hear coming from the center of the courtyard music, loud blaring music start to play. Seems to be some the opening band, or like the band is playing a song before the races finally begin.
I don't think now would be the time considering there was a literal moonbeam in the sands earlier, but okay.
I mean, they
The
sent the
show
watch.
must go on.
The show must go on, and besides, the watchmen have been dispatched.
Okay, so I know Valisar doesn't know, but does Galahad still remember the person with the guitar and
I
everyone
definitely
else?
do. Especially the guitar. I want my character to have a look at the guitar and be like,
Do we see the guitar? Or no, does Galahad see it?
You
I
guys
wouldn't do a
are
perception check.
are in the stadium halls, but yeah, you can go ahead and do a perception check when you pass by entrance.
Probably
That's,
wouldn't mean much for me, but I guess I can do so anyway.
That's a
Perception
12.
go.
12. All right, and Valisar, just out of curiosity.
16.
All right, both of you notice he is, along with an entourage of other bards. He is a dead center in the field on the stage. That's other performers have been going at during this entire escapade. You can see his two-toned guitar clear as day, as he is a pretty. He is very flamboyantly dressed and very easy to pick out of a crowd, let alone being the fact that he's front and center.
I turn to Volvisar, and I say, that's him. He's the one who captured us. If he's so important to the point of being the centerpiece of the bards, that's gonna be trouble. That's gonna be a lot of trouble.
Okay, as soon as you say that, Valisar just stops for a moment. And okay, now I know that person is what ended up kidnapping you guys, right? He's right there. But then there are also the watchmen and the other guards, and we're kind of trying to leave here.
Mhm.
So, Valasar's just kind of stuck, trying to decide whether or not you should just outright leave or confront him. I
Entrance would
honestly
be
don't
right
really know.
here.
No, my phone battery.
I can probably assume that the guard saw me cast the moon.
Yes,
Definitely.
everyone saw you cast Moonbeam. It's a 40-foot tall cylinder.
It definitely stole the show for a good moment there. You know, I don't think anyone was looking down while the moonbeam was happening. Just saying.
Wait, so people know it's there, people probably don't know I was the one who did that, or what?
I mean, at this point, there's a good chance, rumor, it's spread to the guard with all the eyewitnesses that saw you cast it. But as you guys are taking a look around, outside of where you guys were and the commotion you had caused, the rest of the crowd is actually still in place.
What? Okay.
It's mainly
I
just this section of the stadium that has been pretty much all messed with.
Okay, the only problem I have with this is I really want to approach him. I have my weapon of choice, but people saw me cast a moonbeam and now everyone's gonna be after me.
And he's also in
I
the
don't know if I
center
should
of a
go-
field.
Here's the thing, right? If we go to the center of the field, people can get to our sides. The problem is, we're easy targets.
No cover.
No cover.
No cover and everyone pretty much saw me casting moonbeam
The
anyway.
king, however, we can try to explain stuff to the king.
During this entire time, the entire stadium is
Very important question. Do I
clapping.
at least have one of the canisters that Maya was getting?
No, I don't think so.
Unless Maya says
At
so,
least
otherwise,
one?
no. Maya, did you ever give a canister to?
No, I
Falasar?
didn't. I chucked them straight into the bag of holding.
So no, you don't have any. During this,
That would have been perfect. I was thinking of just showing that off and alerting people that it's there at least, just to force.
during this entire time, as the bards are playing their song, people in the stands are clapping and stomping their feet to the rhythm and cheering.
I'm gonna go look for Maya. I'm gonna
Okay.
go look for Maya.
You guys are actually fairly close to where you guys entered in with Igna and everyone.
I'm sorry, I cut out. What was that?
Oh, you're actually fairly close to the back entrance where Igna is.
Yeah, I think I would just walk out the entrance, and I would be very confused, and I would probably just go walk about the city.
All right. Is anyone going to go ahead and keep an eye out?
What
Obviously, Maya had to get
Hector?
back in, trying to get her weapons back.
Well, I'm technically doing that already, trying to find Maya, right?
Yeah, Maya, you have found your way back to the cart, easy peasy.
Like I'm talking to the guy at the counter because I don't know what these other guys have done. I'm asking for my weapons back.
He stands there and he's like there's been a lot of things going on in there. I asked to call him for the him, but I haven't heard back from him.
You have lost them. You're paying every cent back. get an exact replica of them.
Look,
Have Zone of Truth. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Me too.
You guys continue
But I don't
on.
have any-
Mallard, let me know when I arrive.
arrive towards the wagon.
When I get to Maya.
You guys arrive all roughly at the same time.
Okay.
I immediately run up and ask, "Do you still have the soul canisters?"
Yes.
These people still don't know about them, right? Okay.
No one knows about them.
Ignite's
Think
like,
we
what?
should show them?
What the hell are you guys all talking about? What? Soul canisters? What? Yeah, have you guys been causing a ruckus up there? Solian?
We've been saving the world.
Maya?
What do you mean?
You telling me
Maya,
this
can
is
you
all...
please hand me at least one? Maya, can you please hand me at least one?
Fine. For your recollection, this was underneath my seat while I was watching. If I'm correct, this is a soul canister, and there was many others in the stand hidden. Here you go, Valistar. Now, my weapon, please. That is
The guard
blocked.
heard what Maya said,
Yes.
right? How it was like hidden.
No,
Oh,
this...
she's- My saying this out loud in front of this guard,
okay, then
and
yeah.
she is literally getting... She's been calm the entire time. Now, the back from this guard.
He's like, oh,
Alright.
shit. Look, he...
You don't know about this, don't you?
He approaches the wagon. He's like, look, the song's almost over. I suggest you don't stay for the encore.
You are
You know
part
what's
of it.
happening, huh?
About this after all.
I didn't have a choice.
And
You
I assume
always
neither
do.
did any of the other guards.
Can't say, but knowing that it's been you guys causing the ruckus, there's a lot of them that are, well, have one thing held over their head or one thing or another. But there's a lot of them too that are just honest workers, and after hearing the commotion, that I don't. After that,
So
there's
how many-
someone. Anyways,
So
yeah.
how many are gonna have to die for this?
I don't know. It's too late now,
Wow.
though. The song's almost over, and once that song ends,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a wild guess that the one behind everything is the main bard.
are you asking the guard that, or
Yeah, I'm asking the guard.
like I don't know. I don't know too much. All right.
I go straight. I have the canister in my hand. I am going straight back into the stadium.
The
I'm
guard.
following Valisar.
You're going with Valisar?
Yeah.
I am sprinting straight for this area.
Me too. The middle of the freaking thing.
Yeah.
All right. Both of you go ahead and roll stealth checks real quick.
I roll with a disadvantage.
This stealth check is so that we wouldn't get caught on our way there, right?
Yes, because like walking through the hallways, one thing.
Because if
Going
they
through
noticed us
restricted
and they
access.
would just do as much as follow us and that's it, I wouldn't mind grabbing the attention. But if the stealth check is important enough to like determine whether or not we would actually get through, then okay, I'll do it. But
I got a
I
tree.
just wanted to know.
I got a tree.
Alright, let me
Ooh.
roll disadvantage because clanky armor do that to a man. That is a That is an 18.
Okay,
I rolled an
so
18 and a 14. Plus 4 makes 18.
I'll touch Valisar to start a telepathic link, and I'll let him run forward while I try catch the attention of the guards.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
And I'll tell him to, when you get there, stop the song one way or another. Do anything you can.
I already know what I'm
The
doing,
cube
but
is
I'll
most
try my
likely the
best.
song stopping.
The song stopping is what it... Wait, so if I interrupt them, that'd also trigger it, I think?
I think it's gonna be like when it ends and not when it stops.
Alright, alright. I'll continue
This-
running ahead then.
Okay.
I'll
To
just give a
be the
nod
final
and go.
bang and whatnot.
I'll give a nod and just go. Head straight for the center here. To approach this man.
Oh boy, this is getting tense.
I see a nat 20 there amongst 2s and 3s on Mallard's screen, and I am a little
Yeah.
bit terrified.
These are all the people that are trying to attack Galahad.
I'm gonna die here.
That's a 20, a 19, an 11, a 12, a 16, and then just
Only
a bunch of
3
throwaways.
hits. One of them's a crit. So that's 1, 2.
Tell me how much damage.
So that's
Oh, yikes.
18 plus. No, that would be.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna make sure you don't die no matter what.
think
That
you
would
can
be
hang that.
31 damage.
I'm still alive. 24 health. 24 health.
I get through, right? At the very least, I get
Yes,
through.
You
Yeah, cause I'm like pulling it all of that.
you are able to run by the locker rooms that you talked to the half elf at, and you go through there, and eventually make your way out onto the field. You can see that the racers, they have all lined up along here. You can see that the half elf is one of them, and he turns over to you, and he looks surprised as to why you're here.
I at least notice him, but then I look back straight ahead as I continue running forward. And eventually, I will directly throw the canister at this man. When I
Before-
am close enough.
Before you have the chance to do so, you are about halfway across in front of the racers before down from the stands a watchman appears, blocking your path.
Okay. Water blocked me. So instead of throwing it at him, I'll toss the canister, or at least show the watchman the canister.
He
You know what
approaches
this
you
is, don't you?
with both of his swords in hand, along with his other 2 ions claws ready.
Holding my own short sword in my left hand by the sheath, and I go to show the canister to the watchman and ask, "You know what this is, don't you?"
Don't play such games. And he, as he walks closer to you, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw to not be intimidated or frightened.
So it was only
It's
Galahad.
another crit for a 28.
Okay.
I'm a little lost as who went in, who didn't.
It was Valisar. I got stopped by the guards, and I called them their attention.
I simply look up at him and just smile. And just say, "You don't know what this is, do you? You don't know about what it can do, what it's about to do, and where it is."
I know what it is. Why do you show me such trivial things? He takes another step closer before, with his sword, he slaps the canister out of your hand as it smashes to the ground. Come with me,
I just
or
look up
die
at him.
here.
Zone of Truth doesn't affect me, right? As the caster. Or you create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere, centered on a point of your choice within range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters that spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts a turn there, must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak, a deliberate lie when in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails its own saving throw. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. Doesn't specify whether or not it would affect me or not, but
I would say so, since you'd be a creature.
I place the zone of truth on myself. Before looking back up and finally answering his question. It's everywhere on the stands.
He raises his sword. So you have chosen to pay your crimes with death.
I'm not the one that set them there. There's a reason I came out here, even
Yeah.
after I knew you would stop me.
He attempts to attack you.
Alright,
He hits.
how much damage?
Alright, that is 15 damage.
15, alright. I do at least know that he acknowledged what I said, right?
Yep.
He is as corrupt as everyone else. I missed an opportunity to get involved in this. I could not understand what was going on.
Basically, while everything was going on, I just ignored it all and charged straight in, just to confront this man. But this guy is clueless, right? He isn't involved in whatever was going on.
No. He is a clueless.
I'd like to talk to Jimmy real quick if I could.
Yeah. Well, that's going on.
I just kind of like look down at Jimmy and be like, "What's going on, man? Everything's so fuzzy and complicated right now. I don't feel like myself. I'm worried. I don't know where my friends are. I'm lost, and I feel like I'm slipping, and I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. You feel different. You feel heavy, and I don't know what to do."
As you say that, you hear the chains rustle before the chains themselves start to slowly wrap around your leg and give you a comforting, gentle squeeze. And he looks up with you. With a you can tell that he too is also distraught, but he is happy that you and everyone is out of immediate harm's danger.
They're not like, I mean, like our party is like divided, and they're like half of them are still in there, right?
I mean, yeah, but as He doesn't know that they went back in.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what I can do right now, honestly. What would Maya done after seeing Galahad in that run further in?
What would Maya
Would
do?
she have seen Galahad actually get attacked? Not.
Mm, no, because Galahad ran in and ran off in deeper in
Because I
to
was
where you
talking
couldn't
to
see.
the guy to get my weapons back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might have Maya's weapons because I stole from
I
the
don't know
weapons
that.
locker.
Because
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
kind
I
of.
would. Would I see that? Would I, no, I'm sorry. I'm saying, would I see you talking to that guy?
That's what I was talking to. And then
Yes.
I've got told to hand over what canisters, and that's where I'm lost. A lot of shit happened that I couldn't understand as a player to react to.
Yeah. There's
I'm just trying to think.
there's a lot of moving pieces there.
Yeah. I was gonna offer to have my character go over and be like, "Hey, is this one of your weapons?" and kind of like go through the bag.
Yeah.
Cause I just like empty it out in front of him. Like I don't know why I grabbed all those weapons. It was just like Hector was getting into a manic state, and he was just kind of falling apart. But like he just got like kind of lost in the sword play for being
They're
in an
supposed to be
extended like what?
He's basically asking why have you got her weapons? They're supposed to be in a locker here. Because
I
she
don't know.
doesn't know.
Hector would just say, "I don't know."
Yes. Well, they were still running outwards. This would be going on. So, if you Maya, what would you like to do at this moment? Both of them have charged back into the stadium, even though the guard has tried to warn them.
Because of everything they've done for Maya, and during what little story I've got for her, she'd chase after them.
Okay.
Hector, after seeing that and after giving Maya the weapon, would follow suit, even though he's not quite sure where he's at mentally right now. He's been kind of drained from the combat, not as much physically, but like mentally, it's taken a toll on him. He's not used to having this level of like his body would give out by now.
Yeah.
So I think his mind's not as fortitude as he believed.
All right. In that case, the both of you, chasing after the flurry of armored movement, you are able to. Let me go ahead and just. You find Galahad surrounded at a base of a stairwell.
Recognizing Galahad, I would jump into the flurry and just start swinging.
All right.
She's gonna try and get around the best she can.
And then.
Well, there's the mold earth, so you can like literally just like walk. Well, actually, I'll walk around and I'll mold earth here, this back door,
Okay.
and
So
I'll be
you're
like, "You go help." You go help the other one because right now I'm like all mixed up, so I don't even know if I really know who Maya is at this point. So I'm gonna just be like open the fake door with the mold earth. I'm gonna yell to Galahad like I'm coming, buddy, and I'm gonna run to be by his side.
Okay.
Jimmy at the ready, shield at the ready. If this is where the brimstone line ends, we'll end it together.
All right, and then Maya, you notice that not too far ahead is another entrance towards the stadium grounds where the races
Oh.
are.
I'll basically pull the Cloak of Elvenkind over me and try and get through while
Okay.
they're causing the commotion.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
That'd be a nat.
A nat 20. All right, you are able to make your
And they've
way.
got disadvantage. Because the Cloak of Elvenkind gives me advantage and they've got disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, so you are
And I
able,
leave no track either.
as you make your way out onto the field. Here we go. As you make your way out onto the field, you see Valisar standing defiantly up against a watchman. You can see that he has taken a slashing across the chest.
So basically, as I'm guessing the crowd's all stopped for this, what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, using her tool, magical tool, to make basically one of those megaphone things to actually boom the voice at the old
Okay.
ones. And basically, just gotta word this right. Everyone evacuate the arena. There are soul canisters under your feet, primed to go as soon as this song is finished. The guards are in this prime to take your very souls from you. And the commotion just before was part of the corrupt silence that is trying to bring this crime to your presence to get you out of here. They even now block our path to bring this news to you so that you remain ignorant until the end.
The crowd goes silent. There are some archers from standing above you on the bleachers try to take some shots at you. What is your AC, Maya?
AC.
Wow. Mallard.
Mhm.
While that's going on, I'm gonna thaumaturgy and say what I said in the DMs.
Okay.
So, okay.
16 for my AC.
All right. So one arrow, as you're making the speech, one arrow clips your right arm, but you continue. You continue
See?
on.
This is what they're doing. They're trying to silence me now that I tell the truth to you all. Do not listen to their lies. Get yourselves out as fast as possible.
You see, there's a murmuring in the crowd. You see some people stand up, but as you still see, guards are still stationed at some of the exits around.
See, they block your retreat to save your own lives. They care not for your lives. They only care about the money that's in with your souls. And
There's still-
literally, Maya pulled out another one of the canisters. This is the device that is underneath your very feet. There are hundreds within this very stadium as you listen to this song.
People, you can hear more murmurs, and you, Maya, well, you have a knack for picking up on the sparkles of the tannerite. You notice some of the dots up in the crowds start to move, as most likely some people in the crowd are picking them up.
See, you're even finding them now that I have pointed them out.
The bard, he stops playing his guitar, and he starts clapping slowly. Congratulations, you've figured out what's going on. But
I
Will
think
you live?
I got a bad feeling about this.
and he does one more incredibly powerful strum with his guitar.
He goes to. And I'll go to check it. Well. Because I am so on guard for this guy.
All right, there's one more. He does one more strum of his guitar, and as he does so, parts of the stadium start. You hear loud explosions as some parts of the stadium starts to fall in on itself.
I just realized that the entire time I was muted. Originally, I was gonna say, "Can I please guiding bolt him before he does that?" But I guess it happened. Um, I okay. Can I look back at the Watcher and see his reaction to all of this?
The Watcher, he has flown off into the stands.
So as he goes to strum, I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on him.
Okay.
Reason to get him very close to me. Well, he's got an instrument. He'd have to use the instrument. So it's actually taking his instrument away. As he strum.
Okay. As in, like, the instrument's going to be back at the stage?
No, it's got the instrument he's using to cause the explosions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically yanking that out of his hand with Vortex Warp in mid strum.
Gotcha.
Because that seems to be the trigger. And if I can limit some explosions.
Okay. While
this works the
that's
way I
going
think it
on, while
works.
Maya's trying to help limit the explosions by taking away the guitar.
Honestly,
Nobody's
silence
in
would
front
be
of me
great.
between me and him, right?
No, but while that's going on, the half elf experiencing the explosions whips the horse in front of him, lightning bolt, and he picks you up and puts you on his wagon as he attempts to turn around and make an escape. It's like, look, he doesn't say much, just says, "I'm getting you out of here."
Me?
Yes.
The elf's helping you get out because we're nice to the elf.
I see that. I get picked up, looking around a bit just to see how much damage was caused. And I just look back at him. I appreciate your concern, but I can't. Not when this man is still around, destroying everything. We can do something about this. And I'm not just gonna run away now that we know that he's here.
As
I
you
appreciate it.
as you look back, he gives you guys a little salute and a wink before he disappears.
Alright then.
And then the four bards that were playing with him, they all seem to put something in their mouths before they fall over dead.
They killed themselves.
Nothing that can interrupt, nothing can interrupt them doing that. I can't just like shoot whatever it is they had in their hands, or
All four of them.
I mean, you can attempt to do one of them.
I
You're-
attempted against this guy with the guitar.
He has already
the one
disappeared.
that
He had disappeared.
okay.
But
I'll stop at least one of them. All
right.
I go to cast a first level guiding bolt specifically at the thing, and I'm gonna make sure I don't miss. Please, please. That's a crit for a 28.
28. All right. As you are on the back of this half elf's carriage, you aim at one of the bards, lining it up perfectly before eventually, and the bolt shatters across the arena before hitting the guy's hand, blowing it off completely.
So now
he
he
gets
can't
down
get
on his
suicide,
knees,
right?
and he's screaming in agony.
I'm still on the horse, right?
Well, it's a cart, or like a little gladiator style cart
Yeah, the
thing.
cart. I look back at the half health and just ask him to take me closer.
I hate
Got it,
to
boss.
interject, but
Yeah.
I do need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll take that
I-
episode quickly for you.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure if there's like a good point, or if you guys are in the middle of doing something, that's totally fine. It's just I DM for a thing in the mornings, and
That's understandable.
I gotta
I
cut at
understand
some
as
point.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Bye-bye, Blimp.
probably wrap
Weird.
it up here. You can just say, just like how he was able to pick you up so swiftly, the half elf is also able to pick up the last bard, the drummer.
And then I'll save the questions for next time because, like Blimp said, he needs to go to sleep. Don't worry, I won't.
I know
have
it's
any-
like early day for you guys, but it's like 2:30 a.m.
It's
and I know
2:23,
for
yeah.
Rod that's
3
got,
p.m.
yeah,
feels
it's like-
running
it's
early
like- it's-
for me. It's about to become night.
Great to hear.
It's
Yeah.
6 a.m. here, and I
Yeah.
do-
So I will talk to you guys later.
Yes.
Thank you for an amazing
Bye-bye, Brian.
session.
Alright.
It was very interesting. A lot of ups and downs. A shit ton of combat, which is never bad. But yeah, it was good. It was good. We went through our smites. We did, Rod. We fucking smited fucking
did.
people. Literally, I think we just smoked people. Like the amount of smites we spent on shields was actually
Yeah.
interesting.
The,
Just
the-
smites and shield bashes.
yeah, the shield bashes were incredibly useful.
I'm
God,
sorry.
extend
but
the
that's very hard.
Smiting with a dang shield. Who would have thought?
2 double 20s. 2 double 20s in a single day.
Yeah. 2 nat 20s.
All right.
And
Good night, guys.
Yes. Good
Yeah.
night.
Good night.
Take care. Bye bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Good
Bye-bye.
night. Bye bye.
I hope everyone enjoyed the session.
Also, I
Oh, yeah,
did, but
I
there's
drove
nothing
outside.
that, but I guess that doesn't really matter now. Still, today's session was really fun.
I think
But
it was
like
the
I
best
said,
session
for
yet.
Blimp, I'm gonna hold off the questions. I'm gonna be asking this guy for tomorrow, for next time, because again, he needs his rest. I can understand. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shut up now. Bye bye. Take care.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that all of you guys went back in after the clear sign something was gonna happen.
See,
I mean,
I'm sorry if I got a little loud there with the speech and everything.
Yeah, no, it
No,
was
no,
actually
it was
a really cool character beat for Maya.
yeah.
In Maya, because I didn't put enough in her backstory to state what she's been through, but I'm looking at it and it's going, she's been through a war or something, and why she doesn't try to go combat.
Yeah.
The only time she's gone physically to hurt someone been in that tower, and that's the only time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it was the speech. Like I said, I really enjoyed the speech there. Just standing there with the megaphone, speaking to the crowd as you're being actively fired upon.
Using them as the catalyst of proving
Yeah.
point.
I think it was great this session, mainly because we had so much of everything. We had
Yeah.
drama, we had action, we had comedy.
Yeah.
A bit of everything.
It was
The
great in
duality
every
of
aspect of
man.
it.
I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be a fucking inside joke with all these roles.
Uh,
I can't believe I got throwing words in it this time.
I,
Of all-
by the first time in such a long time, I'm actually feeling like a tank, and I'm so happy about it.
Yeah. Oh, right.
So,
Welcome back.
yeah, I saw you guys all still in the call, and I just decided, you know what, I still got some time.
Yeah, I was just.
We're just
I don't
chatting.
have work tomorrow. That's why I stayed up so much later for this. And plus, it works because this is sort of like in a way like a climax. So
Climax
Yeah.
chapter. Like,
yeah.
okay, I've got to ask. Those devices were bombs, weren't they?
Yeah,
So
by the looks of it.
no. So what? Pretty much since the cat's out of the bag, the canisters you were collecting were they were soul canisters to collect for when it went completely off, right? Obviously it didn't go all the way off, but as
So
people would
basically,
die,
the explosion was part 1, part 2 just never came about.
well, no, so the canisters were meant to pretty much be a massed harvest section, as in grabbing a bunch of souls all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Which there's probably is.
Yeah, and then the explosions were, I guess, part 1. But
The killing
They were
part.
generators.
yes, the I was really trying to like have you guys go into one of those rooms and see it. But you guys were like, nope, I'm gonna go. It's like, that's understandable. You guys are in a rush.
In,
Passive
like,
perception of
backpack?
15. Go. Yeah. If you guys,
I'm the only one with the high one. I've got 18.
I know, it's like, fuck. Everyone here is blind as fuck. But
Okay, in my case, it's just because like we didn't really have the time.
yeah,
we
and
just had
that's
to go.
that's also completely understandable. But if you would have had a closer look at the bag, it would have had the same symbol as the one you had before.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. It's because like the guard came out of the dang room. What was I supposed to do about that?
And he ran off to go check on his friend who has been decapitated from a fucking chain
Yes,
being too
but
tight.
he would go look back at us and suspect we're the ones doing it. I didn't want to risk that, but I guess it doesn't matter considering, well, we still know they're the ones that did the bombing, right?
I mean,
Back then,
they're in on it.
we stopped this halfway through. That almost half of the stadium survived, and
Yeah, the section
There
you
I
guys were pretty much at.
Hello.
so it's
That-
interesting.
that session
They
was
killed
so
the
fun.
Mm-hmm.
the leader of the layers.
Hmm?
Because one of those bombs is right under where the leader was of the layers.
Yeah.
Wait a second, I lost something. What happened to the guitar? Did she actually got it?
Yeah, I grabbed the guitar.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
have. You guys have
I've
a hold.
flipped
You guys have a hold.
Bomb, trigger, guitar. Yes.
It's officially called the two-tone guitar.
Honestly,
Two-tone
half
guitar?
half the
It's two separate
stadium got
colors.
destroyed. I don't care. Half the stadium died. I don't care. We got a cool guitar. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, because the entire Bard's get up is that he has a bunch of different mishmashing colors that are like splotched around, and his guitar is the main part is 2 separate colors.
We would need an art,
So,
an official
just one
art of this guitar.
What was the thought process behind having the Watcher attack me, even though I zone of truth myself and told him there's a threat in the stands, when it would probably be fairly easy to figure out that oh, I'm the one spoiling the plan. If I had something to do with it, then I wouldn't have gone in.
The
I would have just
Watcher.
stayed out. Went.
So I will say this: the Watchmen are a separate group entity than that of like, because like obviously the stadium guards, they have their own separate ringleader. The Watchmen have they're a completely separate system, right? A completely separate group. The Watchmen are purely concerned about the justice, regardless of what you like were claiming. You had killed guards and caused a massive spectacle. He didn't care about what else was going on at that time. I mean, obviously, it was only had to even like a matter of like half a minute even to do anything at that point. By that time, everything had gone off.
He's not the he's not the one to make sure a crime doesn't happen. He's the one to punish the ones who committed a crime.
Yes, that's a great way to put it.
You
I
wouldn't have
mean,
it.
yeah, fair enough. I'm just like, okay, mate.
You're
Almost
also the
died
one.
right then and there, just because this one man chose to not listen to me, all because I dropped a moonbeam.
Yeah,
I am kinda regretting that.
a giant 40-foot tall cylinder in the middle of the stands, causing mass panic, disruption, and killing pit guards. To which, at this time, the Watchmen didn't know.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not really gonna be expecting an apology. I'm just gonna say,
Yeah.
first off, ow! That immediately shot my HP from 73 to 58, which is still, like, decently a lot because I'm
He was
not even
holding
down to
back.
half health, but that still hurt!
He was holding back.
Yeah, but
He was
that-
holding back. I believe you, to be honest.
Remember, he has 4 arms.
The
Yes.
dude
I
wants-
mean, then again, technically
used
so
the
am
force
I.
words at the same time.
Yeah,
Part
you
of me
also-
was half tempted to immediately draw my weapon just to try and stop him out of self-defense, but then afterwards I'm just like, people are looking at us. I shouldn't. I
Yeah.
should. Especially because like this guy's attacking me for what I didn't know at the time was because I dropped a moonbeam, not because of the bombs. I completely misread that, and yeah, that happened.
Well, I'm gonna get out, guys.
Yes, I will
So,
do.
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun.
Good
Thank you.
night.
Yes. Good night, everyone.
Thank you,
was
Mallard,
a
for
lot
the
of
for the
fun.
session.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
much
thank you
love
so
to
much
y'all.
for the
Bye-bye.
session. It was super
Bye.
fun. I loved it.
Fuck, I lived a little too early there. Oh well. Tomorrow I'm gonna be a little bit of a sleepy boy, or maybe not. I don't know. Also, holy shit! How did I not get alerted? Catameo Gaming TTTV, thank you for the follow. Why did I not get alerted of this? What? Excuse me. Anyways, anyway, oh wait, no, I think I did. I don't know. Well, in case I didn't before, Catameo, thank you. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing something slow and laid back, like a Minecraft, or maybe some random TF2 shit with the guys. I don't know. It's gonna be a slow day, but I'm excited to see how things go up from here, and hopefully, eventually, you guys might run into the Tailspire map that I'm working on, which I think will probably be really, really fun as far as gameplay wise, because that's a full 3D environment. Anyways, that's enough of that. I am starting to get a headache, so if it's morning time for you, good morning. If it's evening or afternoon time, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're watching this through the VOD, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. If times are tough or if you aren't feeling too well, I hope things get better and you feel better and come out stronger on the other side because of it. If it's nighttime for you or if you're about to go to bed, good night, sleep well, and sweet dreams. But regardless of what time it is, have fun and don't die.